And this is Marcus. Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
Polo.
So, what have you been up to this morning, Marcus?
I made my videos. I got nice and early-ish.
Or should I say, Markfish?
Oh.
Doesn't really work, does it?
No.
Okay.
No, I got this morning. Finished my
Feeling
strips.
fine?
Yeah, cool.
Do you have something special on your mind?
I did. Oh, it's about you, Graham.
Oh dear.
There we go.
It's only over 3 weeks.
Anyway, I made 8 videos this morning. 8
videos?
8. So I'm going to hammer you with them today.
Oh, cool.
And then, what do I do next? Oh, I said, Graham, come and join us for a snorkeling swim.
Is that yours?
That was this morning.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's not weird. I thought that was the hooky water, so I put a bit of rum in it.
What's that got in it? That's got a wasp and
Oh.
a bit of wire and some sawdust.
Okay, don't get rid of it.
Anyone want some
It sounds lovely.
wasp, bit of sawdust and a bit of wire. There you go. Anyone wants that to drink? I'll clean it out.
We've actually got clean water now, so the old water that which I have to put rum into so you could get rid of the taste. Well, a little splash. It's just enough to just, not even a thimble. But anyway, I went snorkeling this morning as well, so I had a bit of a
Snorkeling?
got brave I did.
Snorkeling?
A bit of swimming.
Is that how you swim?
With my snorkel on. Yeah, I'll show you my snorkel.
I went swimming last night in the bioluminescence.
You did? That was amazing.
Absolutely insane.
I never realised how crazy that was. You're swimming and got a doggy paddle and you've got these little sparkles coming out your fingers.
It's so cool.
I thought that was magical.
Bioluminescence. And when you listen to the water, when you put your ears below the waterline, you can hear like snap, crackle and pop.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
That's the electric eels, man.
That's electric eel.
Hello, he's back. Oh.
Yeah, so I went snorkeling.
Snorkel-tastic.
I did. And I saw these weird things that look like Class B shits out of the channel. Yeah, they're like slug things under the water, they were.
Sea slugs.
Yeah, well, they're sea slugs.
Or sea cucumbers.
They could be cucumbers, actually. Yeah, they're about that long-ish, varying, and they look just like a turd.
Yeah, sea cucumbers.
But they weren't floating.
They might actually be a turd. Were they alive?
I think they're like they were moving.
Okay.
They had this like shimmer going on.
Maybe they're actually eels.
No, they weren't eels.
Maybe that's all the crackling.
Oh.
So, today is Sunday. It's our day of rest.
I should be at church.
So it's our day of exploration, actually. But we did a little bit of exploration yesterday. Took you around Cananero. We'd love to show you more of the archipelago and more of the people who live here. But obviously, we do have a lot of work to be cracking on with before we can sort of kick back.
When is that going to end?
When's what going to end?
The work.
The work. About 3 weeks. When we go back home to Europe. Yeah, there's a lot to do.
Scary.
There's a lot to do.
You know I'm retired.
Yeah.
Well, not really, but...
Retired.
I'm retired or retarded. Well, retarded.
No, retired.
Oh, retired. Okay.
Would you have an idea of like? Because you wouldn't like this, would you? The way that the roof,
I don't like
the
much on it.
ceiling is, you can see all the beams. You would rather not be able to see them.
No, why?
I assume. I don't know.
I've got a problem with the beans. It's
Okay.
a cabin. You expect
Yeah.
to see beans.
Okay.
I've got a problem with that sort of stuff. The thing I do have a problem with is the standard finish.
Mm.
I have a really big problem with that.
As you can see from this wonderful ladder, which you made from scratch.
Yeah, and that's not brilliant.
Pretty good.
I just like to see just what things have been made well. Or
Yeah.
they're solid and they hold together. They're not going to like last a day and then look like they're going to, say no more.
First tropical storm. It's out of here.
Yeah.
So today I'm going to make some breakfast actually because I need to make some breakfast straight away. Would you like some?
Please, Daddy, can I have an egg sandwich?
Do you want an egg sandwich?
Oh, please, Daddy.
Do you want eggs on Johnny cakes?
Either that or bread. I don't mind either. Whatever's easiest. Johnny cakes are fine.
Johnny cakes. We can fry up.
Who's
We can
Johnny?
fry up the Johnny cakes.
Have you seen our heat disbursement device?
What?
We've shown our heat disbursement device.
Yeah, go on. Sure.
Yeah. It's wait for it. It's saw blade.
It's an old saw blade.
Yeah, it does
That goes
work,
on there.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
It helps because the pan pops oil at you.
Yeah.
All of a sudden it gets tension and the pan goes pop like that and throws oil in your face.
Well, it kind of does that anyway. So you've got to sort of turn it on. Oh. You've got to turn it on, and then just basically leave it for a minute before you put the oil in. Otherwise, it's oil.
Do you think it might be a better investment to get a better pan than that one? 'Cause that wasn't that cheap actually, considering what it is. That's just like a $1.99 pan. you know, from not QD, but you know, pound stretchers or something. Yeah, it's very thin.
Poundland.
Yeah, that's a Poundland. That's the one.
Poundland.
I'm out of touch. I've been in the UK for like 10 years.
Pound stretchers probably. No, I don't know if
Are they
that's,
still
is
good?
that the one that went?
Is it?
No,
I don't know.
no.
Before the pound shops, were the ones that stayed.
Tell you what,
Or broke people.
exciting news. We have a knife. We have a knife.
You call that a knife? I don't call that a knife. Where's my knife? Where's my machete?
Should we do this? Should we just put your hat on? Put your Aussie hat on.
My Aussie hat on.
Yeah, so I can get
Oh,
got
God.
album day.
I've had that hat for about 20 odd. No, how long did I get that? We'd be at 20 years old.
19 years.
Must be 20 years old now.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh,
Give me all your money.
why? Why would I give you all my money? Oh, okay, I ain't got. Oh, hang on for a second.
I'll just say that's not a knife. This is a knife. There you go. Better. No,
Oh, got that in.
Don't put it
What? It's not. No, no.
Don't. Like this. Jesus. Let's put it down his pants. Okay. Give me all your money. I've got a knife.
Why? Why would I give you my money?
I've got a knife.
You call that a knife? Oh, oh, that's a knife.
Excellent. There you go. Apologies to anyone who's actually seen Crocodile Dundee.
Right. I got rid of the
Don't
word.
get Marcus.
I don't know if I've seen that. That was years ago. Is he still alive? Did he get divorced? Man, he married her, didn't he? Then they got divorced
Really?
recently. They were together for quite a few years. Yeah.
That's a bit sad.
You know they got married.
No.
Yeah, they were a couple for years. They were. That they were.
Paul Hogan.
Paul Hogan and whatever her name was.
The lady
The journalists.
doing a story about the man in the outback. I met Crocodile Harry once, who Crocodile Dundee was based on. He lived in
Really?
Cuba Pedy in Australia. He lived in a cave in Cuba Pedy. A cave covered on the inside with bras that were left behind by his adoring female fans. True story.
I think it's lying. I think it's lying. No? Okay.
So I went to this party as a harp, and I turned up. It was a fancy dress party, and the guy said, when he
Why
opened
not
the door,
invited?
he said, "You're too small to be a harp." And I said, "Are you calling me a liar?"
Stop harping on.
Tough crowd. Want to read some of the comments?
I've got to learn to read first. Got to find my glasses.
Got to learn to read.
I never went to school, you know. I was
I
Skype.
did. I never skived off school.
Okay,
I never skived off school. I never took a day off school. Probably should have done.
Did I have Sky? No. I have to admit, I probably didn't. I'd be too worried about the consequences, you know, the belt and all that. What? Oh. Oh, Linda Cosby thing. Yeah, her. That's the one. Yeah, she married him, didn't she? They got married. Linda Cosby thing. Yeah, they got married. I think they divorced recently. It wasn't that long ago. He does look a bit haggard. It's the sun sort of does it. Ah, they did get married. Cheers, FSM the dog. So I was right. I knew it. I did.
Yeah. He's up on his pop culture.
How did the shopping go yesterday? How did it go?
Do you
You
want to show
forgot
them what we
things?
got? They're all in that bowl. If you bring that bowl over and maybe put it in front of the, or move the camera, and you can go through everything that we bought.
Oh God, that's like when the missus comes back from shopping for clothes and she'll show me everything. Really? Do I really have to do? They don't want to see that, do they?
Yeah,
I've got
someone
glue.
just specifically asked to see it. Oh, broken you.
It's a bit like a waterproof PVA, a bit like Gorilla Glue or well, PVA type glue. It's a sort of a creamy yellowy colour. It's not really. We got hinges. We've got cable clips at last. And we got some boxes at last. Not really the right boxes. They couldn't actually get the boxes that we want. I just wanted closed boxes that you'd use with conduit or something like that. And they don't do them here, do they?
No.
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 Daft. They don't even do proper junction boxes to cables. Not even that.
Not. Oh.
So we have to. Oh, and we've got staples for our new staple gun. Look at the brand. Look, it's Total. Everything's Total. Light fittings. Got a mastic gun, so we can use our new tube of mastic and a staple gun.
Type of dinosaur.
Staple gun. You've got a baby one. You'll believe this, alright? There's teacher net and type stuff, you know, bug net and go on these frames. He wanted to use a blooming paper stapler. What? No, we got a little one in the end. That's alright though. That'll do what we need to do. More hinges, a bolt, anything else? Well, no.
The bowl, the actual bowl.
Oh! The bowl.
I've got a washing up bowl now, which I've used this morning already.
You've actually used the I put all the stuff back in it?
Yeah, and I put all the stuff back in it.
Why
so
would you do that?
Show, because I thought someone would ask us what we got shopping.
And we got food.
I can predict the future with a 99.7% accuracy rate.
Yeah, we got food. We did get food as well.
We did get food.
We got food as well, so that's quite good. And some water.
Yeah.
We got another 5 gallons of water.
Here you go, mate. That's for you.
Take the box of chocolates. Me?
There you go, that's for you.
Wow. Oh, I've got food.
Enjoy.
Oh, that looks good, mate. Thank you. You know what that's put on it, don't you?
Focus hot sauce.
Yes. We've got focus hot sauce.
Let's find it first.
Oh, he's hiding it.
Jump, jump, jump. Not that cruel. Jesus. Never deprive a man.
No. Because that bit, I'll knee in the bollocks.
Ooh.
That works usually.
Usually. Where is the knife on it?
Oh, what else are they saying? Oh.
What are people saying, Marcus? What are they saying about us? They're saying, do some bloody work, you lazy work-shy bastards.
How is the cabin after Marcus got power tools? Christian Cruz asks. It's improving, and the power tools were an amazing addition. It makes the whole thing far easier, more productive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do stuff
just
in
a chisel
half
and a
a
hammer.
day that used to take a day or even longer.
Yeah, that's getting painful. I don't know if anyone see my workshop, or sometimes in my videos, but my workshop is quite organised. It's very organised, in fact. I've got some lovely cabinets full of tools. If only they were here. And we're planing thicknesses. We're jointers, we're table saw, we're radial arm saws, we're lathe. My scroll saw. Big old thing that is. What else we got? Oh god. Obviously bandsaws, got 2 bandsaws. Bigger than little one.
Marcus?
Oh.
Look at the donut, not the hole.
Oh. Sorry. Got to look at the donut. It's got no hole. Right, what else we got going? Hello, number 3. I'm just saying we should reach out to Total's PR department. That's actually a really good idea. Get a sponsorship. You
should get sponsorship, that'd be a really good idea.
That's God, why didn't we think of that at the beginning?
Because we didn't know Total existed. I've never heard of them before.
Well, okay. So was I. Oh, married in 1990, Linda and Crocodile Dundee. Oh, they got divorced in 2014. Oh, that was a little while ago. Linda Kozlowski.
It's a shame. It's always sad when people split up. Although kind of inevitable. It is inevitable.
Christian goes, cooking with Graham. Call the fire department. Yes. Oh, this looks alright.
Where's the papa?
It should be in the little box. Is it in the little box there? I put the spices in the little box there.
Little box.
There, is that it? There.
Oh God, it's right in front of me.
Right in front of your eyes, man.
Oh.
Got blind he is. Because I poked him in the eye.
Right, what's hiding behind the curry?
Oh, okay. Fair point. It was the curry's fault. Wow! Sean just seen a live castration.
What?
On YouTube.
What?
Of a human being or a dog?
Oh. No.
Maybe a pig. Have you been drinking your water? Yeah, I've got a glass of water here I've been drinking. And I had a cup of coffee. Ishmael gave me a cup of coffee. Did you get your coffee, right?
It was cold. It was a tea, actually. It was cold.
Oh dear.
I bought loads and loads of tea bags.
Do they actually boil
the
water?
only one drinking tea, and looking at how many they've left. They've been drinking tea like crazy in the other house. Send tea!
That could, Christian, but the only problem with that is it's so far away, and also it's got no power, so it'd have to be on the generator all the time.
What's that?
I was talking about the shed down the bottom there, being a workshop. It could be a workshop, but it is a bit far away.
It was a workshop. It was a workshop.
Yeah.
In this house.
And yeah. Where's the rustic table? You mean the workbench? We
It's
think
in the water still.
it should, we hope, be tied to a branch
By
in
a bit of
the
string.
sea.
By a bit of string.
But we couldn't see it when we flew when we came past the other day.
That's good. It needs to be completely submerged in the water.
I hope so. I hope it's
4
not
days,
just like
is it?
been drifted off. Yeah, today we need to get out today. I hope it's not drifted off somewhere, never to be seen again. I won't be surprised because I ain't seen it.
Right.
It's a bit of a concern because the bit of string that he tied it up with was like a bit of cotton. I think it was a shoelace or something. Not even that. Yeah, and the solar company because got free solar. Yeah,
I don't think it works like that. I think you need to have like followers, and then they go, alright then, give you some free stuff, but if you have enough followers, they're not interested.
Oh, you're such a pessimist. That sounds really good.
No.
Yeah, it's not better fish. Really good. Really good.
Thumbs up?
Thumbs up that one. The best yet. They do get buried, don't they? They lose their... Well, it's bread after all, isn't it?
We should finish it off tomorrow.
Right, they're good.
I'll buy some more when we go to Amanda.
Well, Ishmael went off this morning.
Oh yeah?
I mean, did you? I heard a boat come and leave.
Did you come back?
No, I haven't seen him. He went there when I came past, I think. Number 3, you don't like donuts. Look at the thing as a whole, rather than a whole. As a whole, as in, the whole
If
thing.
you've got a donut, look at the donut, not the hole. Look
But
at
number
what
3
you've got.
said he doesn't like holes.
Look at what you've got, rather than concentrating on what you haven't got. It is a huge problem with the Western mindset. We concentrate on too much on what we haven't got and don't appreciate what we have.
Is that a bit like marriage? Concentrate too much on the whole?
Hey, yeah.
No, okay.
No, but it's another way of saying that people think the grass is always greener.
Oh, it's got a bit smelly on the other side, there you go. That is true, that. Right. It really is.
The seaweed is always greener in someone else's lake. Doesn't it have seaweed?
That's like all these poor little migrants that have been sent off to Albania. They always thought the grass was greener on the other side of the channel.
Jesus.
They're deluded. I'm sorry, but...
There's refugees that we signed various international agreements to say that we would take. So,
You know what bugs me? They always refer to them as migrants, not refugees.
yeah.
And then what they say, oh yeah, for to apply for asylum, but apparently they're migrants.
Yep.
Which you have that kind of an economic migrant vibe to it.
Yep. People come in here, stealing our jobs that we don't want to do. Get rid of them. Yeah, we got rid of them.
Stealing our jobs and our women.
And there's no one here who wants to do the jobs. Or who can do the jobs.
Yep.
I mean, no offence,
No offence taken.
but like, if you're a brickie it's very unlikely that you'll be able to be qualified to become a doctor, no matter what.
Your hands are too blooming rough.
The doctors have to have nice
You
hands.
laugh at that, it's true. Your hands are
Oh,
What?
239.
Cheers, buddy.
Thank you. We got a £4.49 super chat. Woo! Nico, anything you need? Oh, well,
Everything.
everything. Everything. No, not today. We're gonna crack on with a bit of the electrics this morning. I'm gonna have to do a bit more work, I'm afraid. Sorry. If an unqualified migrant can take your job, it probably wasn't worth having. Well, if an unqualified migrant can take your job, who can barely speak the language, you probably weren't very good at the job.
Yes, the point is that a lot of these migrants come over highly qualified.
Yeah. And we
They're
don't have to
not
pay
paid
for that. Graham, did you watch Boris squirming in the chair being interviewed by Andrew Marr?
That was your best effort.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That was really good.
I used to take my egg sandwiches very seriously, but here obviously we've had a
No, but that was great.
cooking with what we've got. I got a handshake off Marcus. That was good. That I like that. I enjoyed that. My hand's gonna be. I'll never wash it again. So
you should. You'll see what I did with it earlier.
later today, we're going to be having a little bit of a chat about how we make things to thank you for contributing towards the Ginger Island Restoration Fund, which many of you watching this have. We want to get your names and put them on plaques, essentially.
Okay, put my workbench back first.
Okay.
Try and put a top on it.
Yeah.
Then I go whiz, whiz, whiz.
We also need to have a talk about.
Oh, what have I done wrong?
You need to have a talk about what materials we're going to use. It'd be good if we can use wood from the island rather than having to buy in wood to make the plaques. Because if someone's contributed a few quid and then we spent a few quid making a plaque to say thank you.
They don't need to spend anything. They've got loads of wood around there. You've got the old bits of really weathered timber you've got there. You know, get on with the old wire brush. You really you'd be surprised.
Cool.
And then with the names and whatever.
Yeah. So what?
Ginger nuts.
Yeah. Rusty fuse box.
Rusty fuse.
Anyway, so yeah.
Am I annoying you? I'm trying.
No, not at all.
Oh, bugger.
It's just that no one's ever pointed out to me before that I'm
Oh.
ginger, and it's like really weird for me.
Really?
Yeah, no one's ever
that-
mentioned it. I didn't even know.
Maybe they didn't need to point
At this
it out
point-
because you already knew you were ginger.
It's only because I could see myself in the mirror that I'll look a little bit ginger in my beard, maybe.
No, you're very gingerly beard. He's not like orange. He's more of a warm sort of Albany ginger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are asking about the boat. The boat is a nice to have. Realistically, we need to get an engine for Ishmael. If he's going to be picking people up from town, bringing them over here to stay, he just needs an engine. He doesn't need the boat. So we need to just crack on.
Same. He stands on the top of it.
We need to crack on with what really.
Doesn't he need two, one on each foot?
We need to crack on with what really needs doing in the house to make this house not just habitable but also comfortable. And you know, we want to have like nice new worktops that we're going to make out of wood. We're going to get a cooker for instead of having the grill thing there, and a sink, kitchen sink with a draining area so you can do the dishes and everything. There's a lot of things to do. There's a lot of things to get right before we can sort of go, oh, let's just do the boat. And I think I didn't appreciate this before we got here. I was like, well, one day we can do wood, and one day we can do electrics, and one day we can do the boat, and it's not really, I don't think it's the best way to approach the
You
situation.
never finish your job.
Yeah.
It
So,
never gets done.
yeah. So one of the things that we are going to get done, this is my job. So if I screw it up magnificently, Marcus is going to be there.
I'm going to have to show him how to do it first. But the problem I've got here is that you're very limited on what timber you can get. And I've got no machines to cut it down in a machine, rip it down into small sections from the big. So we have to go with what we've got. I personally would like something a little bit heavier than that.
So this is going to be our window frame material.
Well, they're not really windows, are they? They're screens.
Screen.
Yeah, that's sort of like two-part screen. Like two.
Mini screen door
Yeah, two
material.
lights.
Yeah. So it's going to be on each of the windows that you can see. There's a window there, obviously, behind Marcus.
So?
There's going to be two. It's going to be two like screens, and they're going to be hinged. And there's 4 along that side. There's 4 along that side. We're going to make 2 that go outwards and 2 that come inwards. And that sounds a bit mad, but it means
there's no room between the windows.
Yeah, they won't overlap.
It's like that we do vertical like these ones.
Yeah.
I prefer this idea, to be honest. I'd have it this way with like, I can have pulleys. Make it fun with pulleys and ropes. You pull the rope and all your shutters flop on like that. Well,
yeah, but there's always the.
Oh, here we go.
There's always the worry that if one of those flaps comes down and smacks someone in the face who's sitting there.
Not if we do it properly.
Yeah,
but the pulleys.
You can't. You're not going to be here to police them pulling the pulley properly and not pulling it too hard or breaking it or whatever. Imagine like you pick the pulley and all the flaps will go down at once and yeah.
Okay, do them in 2 halves.
What?
So you have 1 pulley there, 1 pulley run there, and 1 pulley run there. Or you could do it in 4, you have 1 in each corner. Pulley runs.
That would be lovely, but I don't know if we've got the time. And we don't have the pulleys.
Be quick then, because you can make 1 shutter.
We've got hinges.
Not 2 for each window.
Well,
yeah, digging yourself out of that. He just doesn't like the idea.
I don't like the idea. I don't.
That's fine.
I'm sorry, because if I was
I don't like your skinny wood.
If I was living here, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds cool. But I'm not going to live in here. Other people are going to be staying here, and I want to try and make it. I mean, look how health and safety we are at the moment with the batteries on the kitchen table and things.
Hopefully they're going to be moved.
Not great. So yeah, I'm going to try and make it as not as death proof as possible.
So why you got like a suicide rail upstairs? You keeping that?
No, that's getting fixed. That is be getting fixed.
It's got an opening. It looks like you just like die. But it's got a rail a bit too low, so it's in the midriff. So you like bend over. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay. Where's that what we call? Oh. Where's my cup?
Yeah. That's what you want. That's what I've been using. What are you doing, mate? He's lost his cup. Oh my God.
What's that? Right. We're drinking plenty of water today. Put it in the freezer.
You use my urine as a gauge.
It's got ice in it. This has got an M on it for Marcus, so we know that it's Marcus's water. I know it looks like a W, but that's because
I wrote it upside down.
Wrote it upside down. But yeah, we're gonna try our best to keep ourselves hydrated.
Are you gonna use the same gauge as I'm using?
The wee gauge.
What's the wee gauge? If it doesn't burn,
yeah.
When you wee,
it doesn't feel like a pure salt.
Because I was the other day. I mean, there we go. I can hold it. I had to go. Oh my giddy old. That was warm. That was. I'll tell you.
Where's the smoke detectors? I live in a small town. Feels like a desert island. I need some smoke detectors. Then again, they'll probably pick up the mosquito coils that always burn.
I think it's right. Right, should I put some socks on? I might put some socks on. Should I put some shoes on? Oh, should I put shoes on? Oh, these decisions. There's too many decisions to make.
Right, where do you want the camera?
It's all about me, isn't it?
No?
Marcus came.
Well, it is, yeah. It's Marcus Cam today. Well, at least for this morning while I get this video done. Hello. Should we say hello to Ginger Island? See how the island's looking today. Jasper wants to know, did you get more beers? Yes, we did, Jasper. And we can see them down there. Now, the bottom ones are Balboas, and Marcus has decided that he likes Balboa more than he likes Atlas or Panama.
It's not light beer.
Yeah. So, I like light beer because in this heat, I just don't want anything particularly.
I like to taste
that feels a bit stodgy. I want something that's
stodgy. How's it stodgy?
Yeah, I want something that's like light. I want something that's light and refreshing. You know, because it's really, really hot.
It is light and refreshing.
So, you know, effectively like water. Hola. Effectively like water. That's what I want. But beer. Which is why the light beers here are just you can just drink them all day. No special brew then. Would you prefer special brew?
I do you know what? I quite often drink 12%.
Jesus.
They do 22% in France.
22% beer.
Beer.
Whoa, God,
That is a bit much.
Yeah,
I draw a line at that.
Australian beer then. Oh no, I wouldn't go that far, Christian. That's
They do a cheap Kingsbrew, which is a bit like your special brew, which is
Australian beer's
12%,
pretty bad.
and they do a
Yeah.
10% version of it.
Shandy. Let's say shandy.
If you think of strong Belgian beers and stuff like that, a lot of them are quite strong. The average beer here up at 6 to 8%.
Yeah.
There's not so many. Yeah, the ordinary little Pilsner type things. Well, we've got a light over there
And a light.
and a light
over there.
in the toilet, so
light
he
in the
keeps
toilet.
missing. God, that toilet seat.
Well, actually,
Oh,
I think the toilet's leaking.
No, it's not the toilet. It's the fact we've got a pipe on it.
But
It is. So I've checked it. It's coming out. It's literally coming out.
is it not coming out the bottom of the toilet?
No, it's coming out of the back of it and running down.
Okay.
You know when you put the water in the back?
Okay.
You know when you put the water in the back in the system?
Yeah, in the system.
You know when, obviously because there's no pipe attached,
But all the water goes out when I flush.
when you flush it,
Yeah, but then you wake up in the morning and there's fresh water like leaking out.
I want to check it the other day. You could see it dripping out of the pipe.
Yeah, no, but that was a different problem.
You're telling me there's water now? How?
I'm a little concerned about how the
Wax
thing was put on because it's in a. Why would it be in a circle if it wasn't supposed to be left in the little circle thing? That was my point.
No, that tells you to remove it. It says it tells you on it. It's printed on there. It's pressed on it. It says remove.
That's really weird. Well, why?
That's why I removed it. 'Cause it said remove it.
Why not give it to you in a pot then? Why make it?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just sort of keep the shape or something.
But it doesn't.
I know. It all melts and.
I thought I left it in the
You
container.
might have done, but that's not what it says. It says
Okay.
it tells you to remove it. That was all it done.
Uh,
I'll show you. Show you on there.
What did you buy the 4" by 4" for? We haven't bought any. We haven't bought any 4" by 4". We bought some 1" by 2". Even though it's not quite 1" by 2", but we bought that for the frames for the windows. Yeah, we bought a lot of wood. We've bought a lot of wood over the last few weeks. We didn't buy much yesterday, did we?
Maybe we need to get a bucket of water and actually check exactly where that water's coming from.
Yeah. But that's not an exciting thing to show people.
What, the toilet?
I think people will prefer you perhaps getting electrocuted.
Oh, really? It's like watching paint dry.
For a little bit.
Let's go snorkeling instead.
Oh, sounds great. We need to find a way of getting the snorkels working. What's it called? The
cameras.
Underwater camera working.
To stream to the phone, stream to you.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way.
It's got to be a way to do that.
The only thing is you'd have to have a phone with you in the water.
Yeah.
Or nearby. You need that.
Do you know what though? I haven't tried using.
Need that raft.
I haven't tried using Restream on this phone. Remember on the other phone it didn't work. It didn't show the video of us. Should we try it on this?
You could do.
Try it on this phone. If that works, then maybe I can get it to take from other sources.
Oh, I see.
More like more toilet TV is like chocolate GB news.
Oh, toilet TV. Oh, there's plenty of that in the UK.
Yeah. So Marcus, did you get wood?
Ooh, she was quite nice. Actually, I saw Babes. I'm too old. Nobody wants me.
We were going to invade the pirate ship last night, but I think we were a bit late, and it would have been getting here like when it was proper dark and moving all the stuff over. And the boat was full of stuff. So I'm thinking maybe next Saturday we might stay over in Bocas on the Saturday night and go and invade the pirate ship. Because I know it's a pirate ship, and we should turn up with a sword between our teeth and saying "Arr," and just take what we want. But I was on the guest list yesterday. I was on the guest list for the party on the boat, and we didn't get over to it. Oh well, I'll try that again next Saturday. I know. Ben Habib wants to invade Northern Ireland. Indeed. Did the police arrest you? No, not this time. Not this time. Anyway, right, you've got to explain what you're doing.
Can I put my shoes on?
No. Yeah, go on. You want a cup of tea?
Oh, actually, that'd be a lovely, lovely idea. That's very mindful, Dave.
We didn't buy any coffee yesterday either. Oh my god.
Oh god, no!
You forgot like everything.
I've been moaning about coffee and all, and I forgot.
You have been moaning.
I did get some gin. Which is the strangest gin I've ever tasted. It's like a sweet gin. That is. It's like pink gin without the pink.
That was lovely.
I should really
Right,
dunk
shall I
these.
make you a cup of tea then?
Fine. I need to bash my shoes because I was on the beach yesterday. You might have saw me. Been crazy. Paddling in the water. I need to get rid of this old sand. Got sand everywhere. Oh, go there. Look. It's quite sunny today. Quite nice.
Not too hot though, is it?
No. I'll tell you something though. I've never slept so much in all my life. Because either I'm absolutely had it, or I'm actually going to bed earlier because I'm getting bored of Graham. It's one or the other. Like, you've been going to bed before me, so you're probably getting bored of me.
Well,
Oh!
I was going to say, I normally expect first, mate, so...
Didn't
I?
I?
From that what you will.
I fell into that one.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my god, what, is it me? Does the sand never come out?
Sand is a mess.
It's in all your nooks and crannies. Like grinder. I mean, sand. Oh, dear me. You lot, you got a filthy mind. Oh, for God's sake. It's still coming out. I was really dunked these new shoes in my mouths, and I should have dunked them in some water, really.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh.
Got some news from home. Apparently, the red list is supposed to reduce to just 9 countries next week. So I might be able to go straight home.
Ah, okay.
Bonus.
Don't want to stay with me.
No, I'd love to stay with you on your farm. Maybe next year. But I do want to get back to Kathleen and the girls. Do you know what I mean? I feel a bit... Well, you know, this is the longest you've ever been away from Caroline.
If I wear a dress, will it make you feel more at home?
This is the longest I've ever been away from Kathleen since we got together.
As long as I've ever been with both Caroline.
Obviously, there was,
In
there, was
30 odd years.
there was a good 20 years from leaving school to actually getting together. But yeah, we don't talk about that.
Well, I think I've done it. They're still wet from yesterday. But hey-ho, my skin will suck out the salt. And water.
Hey,
They don't smell that good. They smell a bit cheesy. Oh, sand everywhere. Oh, a good silhouette. On the website, it also says I don't need to have a test to go into France, but obviously I need to get over the Panama, Costa Rica border.
They might change that in the next week or so. Do you know only 6 people died in Panama? Last report yesterday.
And how many in the UK?
Over 100.
There you go. Alexander Bolster Johnson, you are a murderer. Or manslaughter at least.
It's kind of hard to comprehend that here, where people live out in the islands.
Look at this smell.
Really,
It's like
really.
They're vaccinated.
Yeah, really, really simple life here, and yeah. The
Everyone's
double
wearing face
vaccinated.
masks. You're wearing the
Yeah.
streets.
Yeah.
Everyone's taking precautions.
Everyone's taking it seriously here. They know it's serious. They're not children who think, oh, it's all a big laugh. Do
Oh dear.
you have your mug?
Yes.
Right, yeah,
That's it. It's a white one there.
There's one here. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have mug. You want tea, yeah?
Yeah, if that's what's going.
What's going?
Ooh. Cup of cha. Right, got shoes on. Just a... Right, okay. I've got my orders. Get to work. Arr. Scrub those decks. Right.
Scrub those decks, yes, scrub it.
If you're wondering if this shirt, he's always wearing this shirt. That's my worky shirt, and also I shower in it in the mornings to wash it. Done. There you go. That's how you do it. Cutters. Hammers there. Right, so this cable here, I take it goes to there, yeah? So that can be our switch wire then, I take it. Okay.
Yeah.
That is this one. I can't see myself. Oh, spicy. Who would like some kidney beans?
That's just where I'm keeping the flies.
Oh, nice. Right, okay. I'll still on my shoe. What's happening there? So I'll blister my foot. So now I need, so that's going to be the switch wire. That one. Oh, okay. So that basically, this is going to provide the power to the light. Or not. It's a switch wire. Be on or off.
Okay.
I know.
So if you do that one and just make that a single, you know, you're talking about possibly making that a double.
So this one here was a power. That was a power one upstairs.
Yeah.
Two rooms. So I can extend that.
Yeah.
I'll put a box on there because I gave you.
Everything you want to do is fine with me, mate.
Ooh, there it is.
No, what you're doing. Right.
I can reach the blooming thing.
Okay.
We've got those steps.
Oh.
Those steps.
That makes sense.
We're going to make all this stuff after we've finished doing the work.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, if you want, you could make one out of the old bits of wood. That'd be quite cool.
Not a bad idea. I think we'll get a bench here, get a bench here, so I can make it on there, but it just looks like it easier. I've got some crippling, I'm doing those stairs, I've got crippling my back. I'm an old man, you know. 51 years old I am. 51 years young. I keep losing my glasses. Oh God, I don't know if I'm not going. Oh, that's it. Hey Ginger. So you've been to a craftsman's fair and they had a bunch of woodworkers there and some nice stuff. Oh, I do like to see what other people are doing. It's pretty cool when you see the guys with the scroll saws and they make names and stuff with old treadle scroll saws. I used to have one, that was an old hobbies gem I had years ago. There's no sheep on the island, don't you? Well, I feel a bit like Lemon.
There were a couple of sheep on the island.
Were there?
Yeah.
They eat 'em?
The previous owner got a couple of sheep from Gene, you know, the guy who was
Yeah.
trying to get the boat off. He got a farm and they had 2 sheep and he thought all the sheep would eat all the grass and he had to cut it. And one of them disappeared and the other one I think just died.
They get depressed sheep, do you know?
They eat the grass.
No, it's, well, it could be that. They're probably not the right grass. It's not like our grass, is it? Might have died of dehydration. Right. There we go. I've got a part of that today. Oh, dear.
I'm making Marcus a cup of tea, so I am actually doing something constructive at the moment, although not that constructive. I think I'll move this towel as well because obviously it might get sawdust on it or something. I'll tell you what, there's a big bloody cable downstairs I can get for you. Would you like me to
Well,
get a big cable?
that one you might want to save for your two-way,
Okay.
if it's long enough. That one's quite nice. I don't want to cut into cables that could be used for other things. Look at that end. Do an example of the electrics in this place. That is it. That is. You think what I'm doing is bodging, which it is. Look at that. They're twisted with bits of tape. So let's take the bit of tape and let's see what's going on behind. What's the magic behind the tape? Wires twisted together. Oh, over there.
Marcus?
Isn't that nuts? Why would anyone think that is safe?
Marcus?
Yes?
Do me a massive favour.
Ooh.
See under in the kitchen area where we've got all our tools.
Yes.
You know the bench there.
Yes, there's a wire.
There's a wire. Can you push it down?
I can do that. You want me to push a cable? Oh. Ah.
Push it down forward. Yeah.
It's trapped a bit.
Brilliant. Thank you.
There she goes. So yes, it's surprising that this place is still standing. And also, this cable that we're using looks like the sort of things you have your flymo attached to. I can't believe the amount of cables you got in this house before they just twisted together with tape.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So just got that one.
Will that reach all? Oh, wait.
Can you just sort out these cables back here?
Sorry?
Can you just sort out these cables?
Yeah, do you? We need one cable. This cable that goes from that light switch to this light switch. It's quite a long one. Don't really want to join it. That could go there. That's right. That goes from there. I found a wire. We're recycling.
Upcycling.
Apparently we're upcycling. Let's bring you in here. I'll talk to you then. Annoy you all. I'll do that. Been practicing for years, I have. There's a wire there, comes to that light. These are all going to be clipped now, we've got clips. But that goes up here and through the floor, it goes basically up the wall, which is between the two bedrooms. Well, I need to break into that wire, and that's going to be the live feed. So there'll be a box that we now have. It's going to go on the side. They're not perfect boxes, but it's going to go on the side of that, and then I'll break away from that, and that'll come over through the joist, then through the wall, and down the wall to the light switch on the other side. In this case. So in this case, I'm not putting the feed behind the light because that's going to be as an end of the run anyway. So I'm not trying to continue the feed. Rubbish on my ear. Right, what am I doing? Got it ready. Need a drill. There goes one lobotomy. Right, it's going to go there, and through there. So I need to drill a hole up here. Just be on just slight pressure. So there. There now. Now whenever you drill a hole in the joist, never drill a hole to the top of the joist. Because somebody one day will come along with a nail ball down and go through the cable. sharpening.
I thought this yellow one might be long enough, mate, but look at the space of that.
Oh, can't use that.
Yeah, it's not good, is it?
3 bare wires there. Is that a nibbled or has it been worn against something?
It's been worn against something. It's been rubbed, I think.
Bloody hell.
Imagine.
You'd be living in a death trap. But we can do it anyway. I dropped it. Cowboy wearing his cowboy hat, or Aussie hat. There we go.
It's Grover's hat. Grover.
A roving hat, is it?
Grover.
Is it? Oh, I didn't know that.
Grover.
Oh, that's the wrong bloody wire. Oh, can you pass that wire there? Just put the wrong one through.
Someone who drives.
Short one, cheers, mate.
Grover. Okay. Somebody gonna pick us up.
I've only put too long a wire through. We've got to save the wires, apparently. Save the clock. Save the clock tower.
Right, which cup of tea would you like, sir?
Any strong, whatever's strong. Builder's tea.
There you go. It's really hot. I'm just gonna leave that for you.
Okay, thank you. So that's a wire, and that's going to provide the power. So we have lights in this space over here. Sounds like a plan. So normally all this bit with cables that go in, you normally do your first fix. Before you put all cords on and stuff. We're about to drill another hole. This drill bit's getting a bit tired actually. So I might find it. Where they went. Diamond sharpener.
Is Lee Corn there? Can we have a big shout out to Lee Corn for editing those videos for us? Okay.
I don't know if he's there, but Lee Corn, thank you very much for doing all the little videos. They're really cool. Is he there? Where is the telescope? Yes, where is the telescope? And you might not know this. Well, I used to have an observatory, and you could see it on Google Earth. Strange thing to build in your garden, I know. I don't think, no Lee's there at the moment. I can't see him anyway. Did you see the ARC prices? FFS. What do you mean ARC prices? What's ARCs? I'm confused. Please let me know what you mean, Stephen Douglas. Or was that some sort of code that I don't understand? Are you saying making frames with nets? You mean, is it too complicated for Graham? Yep, you're right. That's exactly what I was. Nico's just mentioned what I said to you about using the silicone with the nets. It's just to lock them in when you're in the sandwich.
Yeah.
Patrick said somebody would be glad to get off the island and go back to work for a rest. Sharp now, I can't see sharpness, so come on. That's why I find them. When I find them, how am I going to get that in there? Oh, just long enough. Yeah, that's right. The toilet's going to be on its own switch, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did say something about a pull switch, but we didn't get one, did we?
No. I'm thinking if you turn that light on, that'll shine in here a bit. You'll be able to see a little bit.
You only need enough to do your bits. If it's not, we can add it. Should we just put it in this then, and I'll always add to it? What are you talking about? Light from here, shine into there. Is that what you mean?
No, I just mean that you come out, right, it's pitch black. Turn the light on there.
You've got light in here.
And you've got a little bit of light. Not enough to do what you're doing in here. And really, it needs to be quite bright because you need to check the insects on the bog.
Did you say insects on the bog?
Yeah, like ants and spiders,
Scorpions.
and wasps, scorpions and things. So
Snakes.
yeah, I think.
And the old crocodile coming around the U-bend.
I think where that is at the moment is great. If we could have that back, and then maybe we could have a switch. This wall's going to be problematic because it gets wet.
I can't go that way. I wouldn't do it. I refuse point blank. Kill some bugger. Why, I'm not here. Okay. Will it get knocked? We need to have a hand on that, but it might be better, might it?
You had it there,
Mm-hmm.
so it's going to come out. And we'll have the door open, so no one's going to knock it because the door will be avoiding the door. Anyway, it won't come out as far as this.
No.
Yeah,
That's only if I get wide. That's only if we get wide.
wide.
We should get wide down there, shouldn't we? Top. Look, top up there. Yeah, there'd be one of these, wouldn't there?
Yeah, just take that out.
Dismantling the house.
Dismantle it.
Break it! Break the glass! Break the glass, Ridley!
Higgly pogry. Jiggly wiggly. Well, that's going to be power code. In that case. Time for tea. So, yes. So, we've just been informed that we must have a light so we can see the scorpions and the spiders and the ants. I'd rather not see them at all. Although we haven't actually had it on that toilet ant, try out that stuff. It's quite good, that. It's only lemony stuff, isn't it? Lemon detergent.
Yeah.
Make it taste later. What's my dear wife telling me? She helps me. Caroline's very good. She helps me. She sends me links over to articles and stuff that I might want to read and cry at. Oh. Graham, do you know about the mini mokes? It's like a little kind of beach type car which is like a kit car, but is based on the Mini running gear. Well, they moved over to France. Well, Boris Johnson's given them a bung to move to the UK. It's like to build up the British motor industry. That's a tiny little company. You'll see these things. I don't think many people buy them. Who can remember the Mini Moke? Oh, Steve, your best tools? No, it's Festool. Oh, I like Makita. I'm not so keen on DeWalt these days because they're Milwaukee are very good, to be fair. It depends what I'm buying. If I was going to get a jigsaw, I'd get a Bosch. The typical round-bodied Bosch jigsaw. That's what I've got, and they're brilliant, they are. I do quite like Makita. Makita are very good tools. Otherwise, Festool. If you've got the money. So flipping expensive. Yep, that is Scottish independence. I think they're heading that way. Does Ginger Island have a brothel? That's a question. Jasper, I was asking this question. Is it something we should be thinking about?
Not last time I looked, no.
I haven't seen. No, I haven't seen one either. Is that a business proposition? Might be an idea. Oh, Cash Dummy likes Makita too. Well, they're good tools and they don't cost an absolute fortune. Ah, they were, weren't they? The mini boats, they were the taxis in The Prisoner. Okay, Donna. Oh, number 3's just seen my video, Pretty Patel video. That's sending everyone to Albania. Not everyone, but refugees. That's a good point, actually. There'll be too wet in the UK for a mini moke. Nuts. Because didn't Citroen did one, didn't they? Something like the mini moke as well, but it's an actual Citroen. I can't remember what it's called now. They were quite interesting things. You see quite a few of them around France still. They're not like a glorified, kit car. Well, there's nothing glorified about them actually. They're very, very basic. I don't have GPS. Right. Cars, U-turn, business conference. Uh-huh. Okay. So what have you got in Spain there, Dawn, that needs fixing up? What are they called? They're like a finette farmhouses. Is that a finette? Can't remember what they're called now. My mother and father-in-law used to live in Spain. Well, for several years they lived there, and then they moved to France, quite near us, to be near their daughter and the kids. And then they moved back to the UK, and father-in-law hates it. He did it about 3 years ago, I think, wasn't it? They moved back. And they've been 3 weeks at ours in France, actually, just recently as well, Kit and Caroline company. which actually Caroline enjoyed. She's actually thought that she had a nice time. So, okay, I was away. Alright, bear with us. This mini moat thing, that's just so silly. Is it me, or does Alexander Boris Fethel Johnson always pick the most bizarre thing to actually make a story out, or make a try and make a positive, or turn into some sort of positive? So odd, that just to push your attention elsewhere, so you're not looking at the detail, the things that really matter, like the fact, chemo machines are not running because they can't get technicians. That kind of serious stuff. Well, I want to find out later about whether or not I can stream from my sports camera via its little house and walk with house, and then we'll take it over the reef. And that's quite interesting. It's quite some pretty little fish down there as well. There's some bright green ones and various. I saw another little sticks. They manta rays, aren't they?
Was it, what colour was it?
It's sort of a grey speckled.
Grey speckled? Well, that might be leopard spotted. Eagle ray thing.
Oh, okay, that sounds about right.
It's kind of flesh coloured, it's a manta ray.
No, there was more fleshy coloured, more sandy coloured, and it was on the bottom, like trying to like disguise itself while I was swimming over the top of it, on the bottom of the sandy bit near the reef. So it's probably a manta ray then, yeah. Also, I saw these weird slug things. They look like Class B, you know what? And they're bizarre. They're almost like sort of like a very soft, squidgy kind of. I thought it was a poo, but it wasn't. So it wasn't floating. But they're weird looking anyway. We'll get these wires in. Right. Sorry about that. I'm back here. Right, so across to there. This one's got to provide the power. That'll be up there, box on the ceiling, and then that thing got another cable from there, which is going to come into the bathroom area. It's also going to be another switch here, I think, on the wall here. Let's bring it around so you can see what I'm doing. I'm doing my best to make electrics interesting. I don't know if it is. There you go. We can put a light switch here, somehow there. There's the same places to put it. On this external wall here, on the external wall there, because rain can come in and cause sparks to fly. You trip electric light. And you don't want it to be on the back of the door. You could have a pull switch, like you have in the UK, but like in France, they don't have pull switches in France. They do here, don't they, Graham? They're pull switches, but we forgot one. The thing is, that might not be that great anyway, a pull switch, because where you toilet putting it, it's going to be above the toilet, and you've got to get to the toilet, trip over before you get to switch it on. Right. So I need to get a wire from here somehow, up the wall, hidden with a bit of luck, and then up there to those wires there. That's the plan. Don't know how good the plan is, but it's a plan. So that's going to be long. Gosh, that ain't going to be fun. Alright. For some reason the boards are upside down. These boards there. These boards are upside down. For some weird reason. Luckily they're not outside. Well, to do that, I've got to take, there's a board at the top there that goes along right at the top. It's going to have to be removed, so I'll do that first. Stick it up there, there you go. Okay, here she goes. That's right. Let's come on. Alright, that's coming. easy, stand on a 4-inch piece of wood and try to balance when we're moving the board. We definitely need steps, Graham, of some description. Someone get hurt. Oh, there's a little gecko. Hello, little gecko. Oh, isn't he cute? Right, so now I can see where I'm going along here. That's a lot wider than I was hoping. Unless it goes that way. It goes way down. Yeah. So then I'm going to run the cable down. And now we're live. Right, I don't think you saw that because what I've got to do now is I took the board off. So now you get the cable from the top here along through the holes already there. Look, apart from those, it makes some holes through there, which then the cable's got to come down to the light switch there. That's the plan. Like I said, I don't know if it's a good plan. That's a plan. Oh. So we've got holes on that side, but I just need to put a couple of holes up there. Oh, there's a hole. I've already got a hole there. That's good. Now we need to bring a cable down here. Alright, that's good. Let's get that down there. Okay. Going back to. I like mosquitoes. Right. Well, that's quite helpful. There's no boards on the other side of this pantry wall. The pantry's behind here. So, and no boards on it, so I can easily get the cable through. I was a bit worried I won't get it through, but I can. Easily. So I need a piece of wire. Oh, that's a long. Oh, that might be the thing I need. In case you're wondering, that wire I showed you earlier, like it was a one-off. That's all twisted wires together. Oh look, there's another one. Put some insulation tape on again. Great, isn't it? I can't believe anyone actually do something so stupid. People do, it seems. Now, twisting them together is perfectly fine if you solder it and then put some heat shrink over the end. In fact, you probably can get a better joint. Just whack a bit of tape over it's madness. You don't just put your property at risk, you put people's lives at risk. Loop to feed. And that is going to go on the switch. All I'm going to do, drill a hole. I'm going to have to chop out a piece to actually sit the box in. So that I'll try to do it as neatly as I can. That'll be fine. So now from where the light switch is, we're now to get a wire from the light switch to the light itself. What's the name of that place again, Graham? Cara? We went to yesterday. Caranella? Or was it Caranero? Caranero, thanks. I keep disturbing him when he's busy. And we went to this place, Caranero, yesterday. And I have to admit, the water around there, it was amazing. Yeah, it's like it's come out of the tap. That's so clear. Absolutely lovely. I did cool my head down though by putting a cap in the water and stick it on my head a couple of times. That's what you're supposed to do, isn't it? And you can see, I think they've got look like little swordfish. And the starfish here, they're like that big, seriously. I actually saw some big starfish out there actually this morning. What great things. I thought about grabbing one, drying it out and stick it on the wall. I jest. I jest. Right, okay, so that's going to be the on there. That's going to be path to there. That's good. Hey, Pickle! You want to see Pickle? Where's Pickle? There she is. Oh, yeah. What are you doing, Pickle? What are you doing? Oh. Get your belly. Gonna get your belly. Oh, Pickle. Pickle. I need to try and take you swimming. She is a sweet little thing. Right. Okay, so I need a wire to there. Get this out of the way. We need a feed to that light, which has been removed. Is there any reason why it can't be on this wall? It doesn't have to be on that far wall at night. I've been toilet. What can it be? What's the reason why it can't be on the door? Above the door?
Yeah, because when you stand near it, you're going to be casting a shadow on the toilet.
Some people might like that.
If you're going to see the insects. Well, also, if you're checking the toilet seat to see if there's any bugs in there, the light will be behind you, so you just cast a shadow.
More work!
Well,
more work! It was making me more work!
go into the pantry, I mean, you have to...
No, I'll go through the pantry, through there. Is there boards on that wall?
Yeah.
I'm going above that, so that's not a problem. It's in the pantry anyway.
Yeah. You can take that, see that board there? That's not doing anything except it held up. Whoa, look at that. The scorpion. Is that a scorpion tail? Oh. Coming out the hole. That was clicking there. Oh, okay. What is that?
That is a scorpion tail.
That was a scorpion tail.
We've got scorpions in the house!
Got a scorpion.
One we can find it and get it on the camera. Let's get it, let's go in and have a look. Alright.
I'm like, let's remove that bit of wood and like this scorpion's like, I'm not happy about this. Literally stuck its tail through the
hole. You were going to get me take a bit of wood out, you were? And that fell on me. I'll be the second near-death encounter of scorpions since I've been here.
Got a scorpion. Got a scorpion.
That was
We
definitely
found a scorpion. Scorpions going on.
Oh, how do we do this without getting scorpion on ourselves? Put on a selfie stick.
I don't know.
I've got a selfie stick.
See that hole there? Scorpion just put its tail through that hole.
It's waving it to us.
It was saying hello.
It's like a scorpion glory hole.
It was saying hello.
Let's see if we can get it on the
What are you going to try and do?
get on camera.
Waiting to ambush Marcus.
Probably.
It's funny that we just literally looking up that hole and then a scorpion
I've got my scorpion watching device.
It's poked its tail through.
If I can do this. Oh, okay. That's tight, that was. The buttons all getting out. Push your buttons.
Are you going to try and show people the scorpion?
Yeah.
Didn't we buy yourself?
Well, let's go put some light up there.
We got what we had shot.
A light? It's here. A torch.
Ah, okay.
That's the plan.
Right.
It would be different batteries. Oh. Batteries.
Is this telescope as far as it goes?
No, but it's fine. Where's Mr. Scorpion?
Alright. Oh, there it is. Actually, it might have been a gecko, mate.
Oh, gecko.
Yeah, I think it was this gecko.
Oh, okay, I'll that.
I was going to say, you don't normally get scorpions in the... This gecko just came out. Yeah, I think that was a gecko tail. I think it was just a gecko.
Oh,
False
that
alarm.
was boring.
False alarm, everyone. It wasn't a gecko. Sorry, it wasn't a scorpion. It was a gecko. Sorry. Geckos are your friends. They eat bugs. They do. We love geckos. Geckos are the best. We like the geckos. We don't like the scorpion. Well, Marcus likes the scorpions.
No, I don't like him in my
What's in his
t-shirts.
t-shirts?
Thank you. I have a scorpion in my t-shirt.
Let me have yourself.
Oh, look at this. This is fun. What do we want? Them body kind of selfie stick things. What is it like that? It's sort of like... Can that work?
No, I think the frame rate's too crap. I think we just need to put it on tripod.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I can do it like that. I can do it like this. I can make them all feel sick. Sorry. Right, let's put you back in here. Well, sorry about that. I thought that was going to be exciting scorpion action. Let's put you back on the tripod. I hope he's right, that was a gecko and not a scorpion. I hope you're alright.
So do I.
Oh, thanks for that. We have had scorpions in the house. That I can confirm. It's a bit disconcerting now. If I get a scorpion following me, that's it, I'm off. That's it, definitely. It's a bloody runner.
Almighty.
Right. Okay, it's got a wire through there, and now that should be coming through into the toilet area at the back here. The dangly wire. Wire through here. This light switch side. The light switch is going to go just above here. But because there's a piece of wood on that's 3 by 3. Oh, I'll show you. Yeah, so you can see. So light switch is going back here. But for us to actually get the wire, I'll have to drill for an angle because there's a 3 by 3 post down here. So I've got to have to go that way. Yeah, I've watched a couple of Chunky Mark's videos. I feel I've been shouted at. I think I can't do that as well, don't I? To be fair. All the usual situations. Okay, labour falling in the poles. Yeah, well, you've got a spam of a Kia Stone. Oh, I don't see why not. I don't know how keen she would be, Winston. Swimming. I think she's frightened of the water. I don't stress her. You know, I'll take her down the steps and see if we can give her a scrub up. The geckos are good. I like geckos. Just looks like a scorpion though. All we saw its tail. But actually, the timber, the boarding, the siding is actually not bad condition. But it's fine, something wrong with it. There's no rot in it. Anything low down seems to get rotten. it seems. Do many people know about this chunky mark, guys? Does he actually check his research? Thanks. FSM the dog is saying that it's probably unsourced. Don't know much about him. Screaming at the newspapers in a taxi. Right. Right. Oh, there. Let's draw that off a bit. I have a light. Okay. Yeah, no. And I need a switch. In case you're wondering the difference, if you want to buy yourself a light switch, a bit of education. That's better. we've got switches. And, well, okay, they're old, but they pretty much do the same thing. One switch is on, one switch is off. But that's a single-way light switch, and that one is a two-way light switch. But what is the difference between these two light switches? Physically, on this one you have 1, 2, 3 connections. And on this one, you only have 2 connections. Either way, they're both switches. But the fundamental difference is, this light switch, which is a single-way light switch, is either on or off. Now the difference with the two-way light switch is on in either direction. So depending on how you've wired it up, or depending on which one of these connections becomes live. So one way, that way, this one is live, and that one, or you make the connection, or this way, that one becomes live, or you've made the connection. And this one is your common. So you'd have your live wire come in, the one you want to switch, because you always switch on the live, comes in here, and you actually, with this little toggle here, you're effectively making that one or that one live. Now where this is useful is if you were going to do a two-way light circuit. So like for instance, you've got a room with, I don't know, you've got a light on one side, a switch on one side of the room, and you've got a switch on the other side of the room, and you want one switch to switch it off, but you want to walk to the other side of the room, and you want to turn it on again. Handy at some stairwells and stuff, going up downstairs, you're not going up down in the dark. That's why that's really handy. And the simplicity of it is, you basically create a circuit, but the second light switch, you link the two ways together, because you'd have 2 of these together, literally by connecting that one to the same connection on the other light switch, and the same with that one, and the same with that one. And then you've got your 2 ways. It's actually quite a simple thing to do. Some people get a bit confused by it, but it's actually really simple. So that switches in both directions, and this one switches either on or off. That's boring, wasn't it? See what I was saying? Electrician 101. Welcome to SSC Physics. Oh dear. If you ever have a shortage of tea, consider London Burnt. I take it that's a blend of tea. Oh, a cup of tea. We just had a cup of tea. PG tips. It was saying. Well, I don't support Corbyn at the moment. I don't support that spam Keir Starmer. Quite frankly, he's let me down. He has. I have to have swift words with him. Yep, that it is. They love stonewalling, don't they? Or dead cats. They do like all that. Yes, yeah. Apparently, Mini Moog are moving back to they're a British company anyway originally, but they moved to France. I think their market is much bigger in France, to be fair. Well, they got the cars, all safety checks and stuff like that. Because kit cars in France aren't, well, they are pretty much frowned upon. But you definitely have more use of something like that in France than in the UK. I can't, yeah. I just can't say it. No. Years ago, yeah, because cars were basic then anyway, and they were fun, Yeah, that's a good idea. Rent the island to Pretty Patel. Why would I do that? That's what someone said. Graham said, why would he do that? So my next thing is now, I need to chop this in to the wall over there. It's not just like getting jigsaw out and cut stuff you've done with a chisel. Oh dear. I've got to be a bit careful because there's thin grain here. So if I go too crazy here, there's a lump falling out, which I don't want to happen. No. Shut this door. Chisels over. So there's a hammer. Hopefully it's sharp enough. Ooh. I knew that would happen. It's starting to break out here a little bit, so what does I whack I'll have to put a little bit of glue into there once I'm done, not yet. To be fair, this is just sharpening. Put that to my face. I will put it here. hate these things. Shit. More of the old wide exposed boxes. That's a sharpness chisel. Luckily, the face plates are quite big. That'll cover it all up. I suppose lazy there to sharpen my chisel. Make a better job. It's a bit of sharpness, isn't it? Or to sharpen my chisel. Make a better job. It's a bit of sharpness, isn't it? Or oh, I didn't see that. See? I can shave with my chisel. Huh. Don't recommend it though. But Sweeney Todd. Widen this hole. This wood's horrible. It might be in good condition, but it's so dry. It has no it's like all the resin's dried out of the timber, so there's nothing holding the grain together. It's like honeycomb. You on that? The tape. That'll sit there now. I don't want the contacts touching any of the woodwork, that's why I'm trying to make it a little bit more room. And the cover plate covers so much of it. So obviously we're putting the box in a wooden hole. There it again. Oh dear. Remember, you don't have the amperage in this house, is what you have in your home in the UK, or wherever you are. Because we run off inverters, much, very low amperage indeed. And everything in the place is, no wattage. That's the plan anyway. That's better. A load more room. Yeah. I can live with that. I was going to some glue. Can I open the glue? I've got glue now. Right.
You have to put that phone in so that batteries otherwise. You alright?
Yeah, right. It's kind of like spectator sport. Can't even pick my nose.
Get you ready.
I'm desperate to pick my nose, but you guys are watching, aren't you?
Where is it?
I have to block my camera, but you want doing something.
Is this going to be a health and safety nightmare if I put this cable down?
What is?
Hello everyone. Going. Do do do. Plugging that into there. Why does everyone want me to sell the island to Patel? What's all that about?
Right.
Why are people saying that I should sell the island to Pity Patel? I'd rather eat a bowl of teeth. I'd rather eat a bowl of rotten teeth. I would sell anything to her.
Apparently, Pretty Patel wants to buy the island. I think we need. Has anyone got a bowl of rotten teeth?
It's not that bad. Jesus.
Hmm?
We're not making much of a marketing video for this island, are we? If people are saying you should give it to the most horrible woman in the world. Jesus Christ. Taxi!
I didn't suggest it.
I know people are in the comments. Like, bloody hell, this is awful, mate. Give it to the Patel.
I think it's because it's isolated. You see. I think like an Alcatraz or something.
Rather have shoot.
There you go, if we had it here, we could torture her. We could stick pins in her and stuff. We could make it into a totem pole. Oh, look, how's it? She scared me. She just pounced on me, little girl did.
Aye.
She went, "Arr," scaring me. I'll hit you. Arr. You okay?
Okay.
Yeah. She just kept up behind me and went, "Arr." Blimey. Oh, what glue? I came in to get glue, I forgot. I'll actually open the bottle. So this is what gets me. He didn't even know where the good glue was. I found. Look, they have got loads of it, all the side bottles. They've actually got a really good selection. What's wood? The interest of snow on this. At least there's wood glue, that'll be enough what we need. Oh, it's brown. Sort of browny colour. Ooh. Definitely PVA. Yeah, it's forward. Yeah, a bit more rubbery. Anyway, I don't care. Got some wood glue. I'm not going to put it in the snow. I'm going to use this little stick. And the reason for that is that's good if you're doing the edges of boards, but only little tiny bits patched in there, so I can actually stick that little bit of wood back. And I don't want to, you know, block that up just for the sake of that. I didn't clean it out, but you know. So here is my applicator. It's a piece of wire. Then I'll put a bit of tape over this whole place while it goes on. That wood is so dry. Put it there as well. Let's lock them in. In my workshop I use little brushes and stuff. It smells like PVA, but the texture's a little bit different. I don't care, at least got some wood glue. It's quite latexy. Might be what it is, there might be a latex. Latex wood glue, that'd be an interesting idea. Get down there, you. Okay, push that way. Get down there, that'll go down there. There's a little slot here, I'll get that into there, so I'll lock that bit behind as well. I know it's only boarding, but maybe I'm a bit pedantic. Horrible wood. There you go. It is latex, I'm sure it is. Not me. Right, I'm going to put a bit of tape over that. I'm not sure. Pull out and dry too quickly. You want the glue drying quicker than the actual sets, like cement. Okay, so you get a piece of wire through there. Oh, we have a switch wire. So frustrated.
One logo. No resolution. No, I'm a mixed video. I'm going to open the window. Which is what you sent me. It's only a file that's 56K.
What?
I'm not just it's a 4K video.
Well, it's not 4K. Give it a 50. Give it a 50.
Picture, you know.
Send it over to him in the same picture. Why not notice then? Oh, you're editing in 4K, are you? Why don't you put water there? So these are actually back boxes. And the idea is you put that in the wall, and then you put your cover plate up your what's it. So we'll have to deal with that. You might be able to get it on the mainland, but where we are, Bocas, they didn't have anything. This was it. They weren't bad price though. So that was like 85 cents, and that was about the same sort of price. It's about $1.60 for the $1.60 for the thing. It's quite strong. have to find a new hiding. Whoa. I think you're talking about Fahrenheit. Oh, for God's sake, really? It's a yeah, okay. Ooh. So I take my hat off. We're getting too hot. We got. Oh, a latest leak from the tax haven. Oh, what's that about, FSM the dog? What is the dog? connections.
Obviously that's a clash. Oh, how are you doing there? Alright. Did anyone see what you're doing? Marcus is in the closet.
Oh,
What are you doing in the closet, Marcus?
I'm being closetist. If that's a word.
I like what you've done with the is that how you just hold your
Drill.
drill in the wall there?
Well, I found so many holes, I didn't think of any mad.
Are you trapped in the closet?
Oh yes. It's better than being on the shelf.
He's trying to come out the closet. We're working on it. We're working on it. I hope you're enjoying Marcus Cam today. Sorry I've not been too engaging That's what's happening. I'm fighting my computer to the death. That's a nice junction box you've got there.
Thank you. That train, not that one. How's it going?
That was pretty nice.
Yeah, yeah. Not everything's in here yet. We'll get these bits done.
Well, right, I'm just going to try and get a final pass video and then I'll make a cup of tea.
Oh, a cup of tea. Oh,
Fancy a brew?
oh yeah.
What?
You're getting good.
Oh, blimey, Governor.
Oh, yeah. Did you realise they actually put me in a screwdriver holder? They knew I was coming here in the form of a cable kit. Oh. wrong. What's wrong? Back from the switch line, make this one here line, which then goes to the line. That's Right. Good. Oh, now I'm going to start clipping the wires. Make that look a bit neater than the other. Now I've got to clip these wires. Just got to fall on my head. Very handy is a knife. And knives don't kill people. People kill people. That they do. And the hammer. The hammer. It's a bit neater. Boy, clips orange cable. That's what we got. you wore it tightrope.
God.
Yeah. That wasn't a fart. That's me kick. Oh, yeah, my plug. Some from water. So, what thing talking about? What are you forward to that one, didn't you say?
Sorry?
You say we put that one on the board. somewhere away. Do this thing there. Or on that one, or that first one. Well, these would be that one, but there's a lot of
Yeah. Yeah, just coming out. On this one,
Really almost with
This is what they were having with it, isn't it?
Well, that's connected. I've got to put the lid on there. I'll do it when we need to seal it up. So that's connected there, apart from the ends.
Yeah.
Hello.
Then this one here is going to be connected to a box up there. That's the main feed to these lights. That one, probably. And then the main box is right there. This one, this is the big lights. That switch on and then lights. And then that's the end.
I like it.
Oh,
I like it when a plan
the
comes
boss
together.
said yes. I think we should have done a risk assessment first.
But for this, could you change my mind?
No, it was that look. A risk assessment. Hang on, 3-inch square bit of wood. My balance is improving. Sure, that's it. Right. Oh, blimey. Stop merchant banking. Well, I used to have a merchant bank. You have to have a merchant bank when you do credit cards. Well, you used to anyway. To take credit card payments, I had to apply for a merchant banking kind of thing. But saying that, you can do it for Stripe and other things now, so it's quite good. Custom built penny farthings. Every smog, yeah. Jasper said it's beer break!
What, bro?
Beer break, that's what he
Oh
said.
yeah, man, have a beer.
That is a beer break. Moggy Mines. If they bring back Moggy Miners, I'm up for that. I might even vote Tory if they did that. I doubt it. So I don't have to. I used to have Moggy Miners. I've had three Moggy Miners. I've had I've had a Traveller with the ash woodwork, which I had all replaced, all rotted at the bottoms, on the back doors and what have you. And then on the back doors, the panels, remember right, were aluminium, and they used to, a bit like they do in the Land Rovers, they used to blister up with that oxidisation. And then I had the van. My first one was a van. It was 1970 SGPO van, which I put a 2 litre V4 Corsair engine in it. The disc brakes, but I never got around to that. But it stopped eventually. Yeah, that was quite interesting. There was 2 choices. I put the 2 litre V4 Corsair engine in it, which is the same engine they put in some of the Transits, I believe. Or you could fit a Fiat Mira Ferrari engine in it. That'll go in. You need the bell housing, plate adapters and other various stuff to make it work. And to shorten the prop shaft, accept the new gearbox, and there's loads of stuff you can do. But yeah, it was quite good. And guess what colour I painted it?
Tory blue.
No. Go on, keep.
Smog.
No, keep guessing.
Racing green. British racing
No. Oh, I hate that colour. Keep guessing. What colour would you not expect a car to be? Unless it's for, well, unless it's a certain Rolls Royce. I think it's Rolls Royce was the colour. Oh, whatever. It was bright pink. I painted my van bright pink. Straight up bright pink. We all got black wing mirrors and black trims and black and I put strobe lights. So I used to I was working for Lacey Electrical at the time, and I because you did a lot of alarm work. You know the strobe lights they put on the top of the alarm boxes. I put 4 of them. So the whole van these strobes going. That's quite good fun. It's a 12 volt, you see. And what else I do to it? And we had the Colonel Bogey horn on it. Yeah. And it used to the wheels spin like hell because the wheels was on, still until I changed to upgrade the wheels to deep pan CDs. They were when I did that, they looked gorgeous, but still never went upgrading the brakes. But the wheels in the back were the saloons are 144s wide, so like that. And the vans, I can't remember if they're 155s or 165s on the vans. I can't remember. The wheels are bigger anyway. Yeah, these just spin like hell. And I got pulled up by a copper outside. There used to be a cobbled path. That's probably still there. It's an old cobbled path in front of the Castle Museum, which used to be an old prison years and years ago, at Norwich Castle. And I was spinning up and down the cobbles. This was a laugh. I was a kid. And coppers, he pulled me over and told me off. Not for spinning, but because I had my Colonel Bogies going up and down. It was running. So I got one of the little ticket things. I had to go to the garage to say it removed. And all I did is unwire it. Went to the garage, who says it don't work. He signed it, and I wired it back up again. I was a rebel. Rebel without a cause. Those were the days. But life was fun. And we used to do stupid things.
For the dark time. Before the Empire.
Oh. God, we did use Pratt about though. Oh, and I had a saloon, and that's just a typical blue saloon. That's a nice order. Yeah, that wasn't, the usual sort of rust on it, but most of it was pretty much in control. The van had a problem with rust around the gutter line on the back. That was quite common then, so I cut them all off and welded them all up to make it more like hot roddy kind of look to it. It wasn't hot rod, obviously, because it was just a Morris Minor. That happened to have a 2 litre engine in it. And I had a mullet. But one thing I feel very my sister also had a Morris Minor until I rolled it. Yeah, it aquaplaned. I was going down a place called Little Plumstead, not Little Plumstead. Oh, I've got the name. But anyway, it was the lane I was going down was called Water Lane. There was a dip in the road like that, and it used to fill up with water. Not high, just enough to be a big, massive puddle. Getting zapped here. And she gave me the car to get it all welded up with the floor panel on in the back end of the car. So I was welding up all the floor plan for her, and I had to get to work, and my car wouldn't start, so I borrowed hers. Oh, that was a big mistake. So I borrowed her car. I was driving to work to Beccles. It was 5 at the time. I was just doing a bit extra money coming in. The old bottle factory. And wasn't down the road. Remember, these things don't go fast. You know, but I can't ankle plane. Literally just ballet it was, or ice skating. And it just like spun around sideways like that until I hit a fast gate post, and the car literally like bent around the tree, and then I spun and rolled and rolled and rolled. It was like a ball, you know, like a policeman's helmet. Almost mine, just kept rolling. No seatbelts at all. I just got out of the car a bit dazed like this, a bit dizzy, right, actually, to think about it. And lo and behold, who drives past? An RAC van, truck. Anyway, he took me back to his house, and there I was all shaken up and what have you, and his wife gave me strawberries and cream. It was a bit bizarre. My sister wasn't very happy. I don't blame her. That was a lovely little car as well. Then I was the one who restored it. Then I smashed it up. What was your first car, Graham?
It was a TIE fighter.
That's a spaceship.
The TIE interceptor. Oh, it was a Vauxhall Astra.
Oh, that's it. Was it like or two?
I don't know.
Was it squarey shape or rounded shape?
God,
It sounds like that
it
noise.
was a long time ago.
Everyone remembers their first car? No? Okay. Well, I think it was Paul Jordan. All the Astras and stuff like my friends used to have. Astras or Escorts. Oh, Robert Blythe. Don't know if you can hear him, but yeah, I think he's lost the plot. But he says me lost the plot. He's trying to sound like the Emperor of Star Wars. He's like Sith Lord. He's trying to sound like a Sith Lord. Not Snoke, no. Yeah, he had a Mark 1. That was a funny thing. Mark 1 Escort. I had Cobra alloys on it, if anyone remembers the old Cobra alloys. And that's about 1600, 1800 Escort. Anyway. And it was like that. That's what it was on the back. The thing is, it handled like a bag of old nails. That's terrible. Sack or something. Blubbery mess anyway. Very ponderous it was. It was awful to drive. It was cool though. It was fun. Oh, you've been cool.
Damn it.
Ishmael's little daughter's come to see us. She's come to charge her phone's up. Okay, what do you want? What you lost? Got a wire? This? Is it like that one? What does it look like? Oh, that colour. White. So, is that it? USB-C? I think it's that type, isn't it? That one? Oh, I tried the grinder last night. And now they just keep sending me. Oh, hey, is this your other wire? Oh, is that it? Is that yours? Oh. She knows more than me. But what was the craziest car I'd say that I ever? I would say it was probably my Nissan 3000Z. My Nissan Z. That thing was nuts. That's a rear wheel drive, 2-seater sort of sports car. And it's 3-litre engine in it. Ridiculously fast. Well, I thought it was fast to me. Alright. Oh no! It's looking at you! Oh! There you go. Take a soul at will. Okay, come on. That's alright. We get it right up there. You don't want to be on there. There you go. She's a sweet little girl. It smells youngest, I believe. She always got a smile on her face. Oh, I know, I'm going to show you something. We've got a new toy. It's a battery grinder. And guess what make it is? Can you see that? It's total. Pretty cool, that is. Got there.
Yes, please.
Never previously frozen bear.
I know I've got some more in.
Okay.
I've got some more in the freezer, so you can have a Balboa, I'll have a necklace.
Okay.
So good Balboa's for you if you like them.
When you put these in, are they heavy and heavy long?
Yeah, they put in this morning, it should be...
Better take that out then. Such freezing, do you? No. Will it explode? Because this has been in the freezer all night. Well, I took it out earlier, so hopefully it's not a lump of ice, and hopefully it's still got some, what's it? Some life. Oh, sounds helpful. No, it's not frozen. Cheers. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, never mind. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pre-wire it before I screw it up. Seems to make sense to me. Sounds like a man. Man. What you do, jumping sailor? What you do, jumping sailor? What you do, jumping sailor? Morning. So what was your first motor car? Huh? I remember my dad having an old Thames bread van. He converted it into a camper. That one's good there. That's what we've got there. Oh, yeah, the two-door mark. Oh, that's nice. The Martin two-door mark one had bigger doors. Oh, veg. Oh, veg pie. Is that stronger? I don't know if it's any stronger. Is it stronger? Oh, Bo, is it stronger or is it just
Nah.
more hot?
Hoppy. Where's the hoppy?
Not obvious on the can. Normally it's obvious on the can, isn't it? I'm looking. Can't see the percentage. It doesn't say. I can't find anywhere on the can what the percentage is. That's nuts.
Well, you don't have to tell her. Don't tell her.
So I can't tell you. It tastes stronger. I don't know if it is or not. It's definitely all hoppy. Tastes like beer. Hey. Pointing programs. What can I point at? This is a door. Just over here, but you can't see it. Oh, Frenza. Oh god, that's going back a bit. I actually don't know what my dad's first car was. Is it Makita with a total name on it? No, because you can buy Makita here, but obviously they're very pricey. And obviously we want to make sure we get enough stuff for the money that we got. And it's actually not, you know, it's not rubbish. You know, it's very capable stuff considering. What? Yours was purple? 95 Winston? Your Mark 1 Escort was purple. Did you have that sprayed? It's nearly as bad as my Morris Minor. That was bright pink. I've always been a bit of an idiot though. There you go. Yeah, did I hit no? I think it was notification. Oh, the Ford Anglia. Oh, I love the old Ford Anglia. A friend of mine's got well, both their sons have got a Ford Anglia each. They're restoring them for like a rally car. I like the old Ford Anglia. They're very nice. Oh, did you have a Yamaha FS1? Well, I didn't start legally riding motorcycles until 2001. That's when I got my license. I'm not saying I didn't ride motorcycles though. So yeah, and the first one since actually passing my test, that was a Kawasaki ER5, and then I got the Transalp which was 2006 Transail, still normally aspirated. Small tank, too much fuel. And now I'm riding a 1400 Suzuki GSX. That thing's a monster. Gonna kill me, it is, I'll tell you. It's a muscle bike with a car engine in it, pretty much. A high revving car engine. Yeah, it's nuts. I went Italy in that last year and the year before, which was very good. And they had Stelvio Pass. Oh, yeah, good fun. I don't like motorway. I don't like motorway driving. I just want to get on the windy bits and just, you know, have a bit of fun. It's the motorways are the dangerous bits. The other bits you can cope with, but motorways, you rely on other people too much to do sensible things, to see you. It's quite well though going to Italy because I only got one speeding fine. And I got one in Switzerland as well the previous year. No, it was last year Switzerland, the previous year was Italy. Yeah, it's just too easy. I don't know if anyone's seen them, but in Italy, when I was driving down into Italy, they've got these speeding cameras. They look like little minions, like plastic barrels with a camera in them. They literally look like minions. Yeah. I was a bit focused there. You got to paint them, funny colours, but faces on them and stuff. That's a plan. Maybe that's next year. I would like to do a bit of free camping with a motorbike. Just literally put. I've got all the stuff to do it now. Just to put the tent on the back and just wherever you can stop, just stop, stay a night and bug off to your next stop. You know, next waypoint in the morning. And when my son Darren, we'd by push bike this was. He came over Hook Island, down through Holland on push bike, all the way through France. I met up in a place called Bellac. Lee probably knows. Anyway, a place called Bellac, and from there we then went east. And we basically went actually before we had to see a plot of land that I was going to buy, but it all fell through. And we stayed there overnight, and the neighbour gave us a whole carrier bag full of walnuts for some reason. Remember on push bikes, all loaded up. It's very kind of them. So we munched on walnuts for ages. God, give me indigestion. We went Perpignan. From Perpignan, we then cycled down south into Barcelona, and I flew back via Girona. And he carried on down into Spain to meet his grandparents, my father-in-law and mother-in-law. So that was quite a good trip. But I was free camping from the push bike basically. You find a plot of land somewhere, or just behind a building or something, pitch your tent up and you're away again. Or an air or something. Not the motorway airs, but the village airs. They're quite good. I'd like to do something like the motorbike. That'd be quite cool, I think. Or I could probably do a more sensible bike, to be honest. There's my bike. A Honda. Yes. Well, one of my early bikes, I had an old CG 125, that was Honda, and I've had the CB100s, and that's when I was a kid, not younger, obviously. I'm not a kid anymore. Any cider in Panama? Oh, that's a good point. Can you get cider in Panama?
Not really, I've not seen it.
I actually seen the apple trees, have you? Do they grow apples here?
I don't think it's a big thing here.
No, I suppose it's all citrus fruits here, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think we've got the right climate.
No, maybe not, yeah.
And screw it, I mean, you know, if you can grow bananas.
Oh, Baboa's 4.8%. Bananas?
If you grow bananas, you're laughing.
We can grow bananas, that's not cider.
Yeah, but if you can't grow bananas, life is sweet.
So if you can grow bananas, can you make a banana spirit or something? Or banana drink? Like a cider but out of bananas. Must be able to, it's got sugar in it. It doesn't want to be like that, probably horrible. Now, I think the answer to your question there, Jasper, is it doesn't look like there is any cider here. I haven't seen any. Oh, the Vauxhall Cresta. I remember the Vauxhall Cresta. They had the am I right? The one with the red rear window. Turquoise and white. Very nice. Two-tone. Thin lights and chrome. Yeah, I remember that's the one. But they did use to rot. They did, yeah. They did use to rot. Oh, 84. That would be the Mark 1 Ford Fiesta 84, wouldn't it? Or one of the early ones, isn't it? The square-shaped one. Like a little wedge. Actually, quite a good little car they were. My son had one. He bought one. Really, really cheap. I think he paid like £100 for his car. And as soon as he had it, he slammed the hatch down and smashed his rear window because he had stuff in the boot. Did on the first day having it. Well, no, we didn't. Not on the first day I had it. No, we did it in my driveway. I remember now. Oh God, my memory's coming back. I don't know if you can hear that, but we've got Lord Sif going on over there. No snake bite. No, none of that either. I don't know if anyone's tried Norfolk cider before, but that's quite good stuff. You don't taste alcoholic, but it is. Sorry. You'll hate. Right, that will screw that up.
Only a master of evil God.
Sidious. You try to be Sidious. There. There we go. I'm going up the wooden hill. I'll try to cover my bum. Oh. How safe is this stand on that and stuff? brushes up the bum. Get a stain on it. Go back up. Right. On the drawing boss. Nice, we're dead there, boss. Right, so that's the switch wire. Okay. And that one is a loop feed. So that one is a feed. That one's going to be a loop feed. And together there then. So that one. Feed. Not on that. And that will fix those two that go together.
Right, so I've redrawn the logo from scratch because the one that we gave you was really low resolution.
pesky people. Some back that's doing me in at the minute. I don't know what it is. If anyone out there decides they want to get into building work, don't do it. Don't. Pick something that keeps you healthy and you don't bug your body up. Right, got my head now, so if anyone's still coming in. I've got a short piece of wire, so we just switch wire. I'm just going to move the wire to the light itself. Which it is, isn't it? Oh, see my head. That's me down. Oh god, it's too tight. Hi there, hello. Wow. Well, neutrals need to go together. Never ever switch, switch your lives. Oh, sorry, switch on the neutral. Always switch on the live. Otherwise, you'll always have a line going to the light switch, to the light fitting. That'll be dangerous. Instead of it being isolated by the switch itself. Okay, I mean, there's got a short bit of wire. Got a little dinky bit there somewhere. Ah, anyway, there's a wire. This is all I need. Just there. See, one side this will be dead half the time, it's off, and the other side will be live. So this goes, these are going to go together. This is live there. That's a switch, that's live. That live needs to go that one. I'll twist them together as well before I put them in the connectors, and that way they lock together basically. And then when the actual connector block traps the wires, at least it's still, it can't pull out basically. You can't have that one set of wires pulling out. Switch, and that one, and this wire here, which becomes actually not long enough. I think it is. I'm actually going to use the white to cut it off. Okay, that's one side, and this is going to be the switch side. When I'm doing that, we used to have little rings we could slide over the ends. If not, you know, to say it's a live wire. You have to turn it back as a colour. So these two here are going to be the switch wires, two, one, two, they're going to be the switch wires. All the screws up. No, always earth stuck up really together. We've got no earth at the moment in the house, so it does need to be installed with an RCD with a bit of luck. So circuit current provides 30 amp or 50. 30,000 milliamperes. It's a long wire there. A long wire up to the earth. At least when it comes to it, and install the earth, it'll work.
Right. Oh, I'm going to leave that for a minute. It's driving me mad.
Driving you mad?
Yeah, it's driving me crazy.
Oh.
Want to swap?
No.
How's the wood glue?
It's wood. I don't know yet. I blew a little bit on over there. What I broke off. I might do a little test with that. I blew a couple of wood together. How strong it is.
How's the Colonel Sanders? Did you get it working?
Sander.
Yeah, you sander.
Oh, it's brilliant. Who's on there?
Cool.
So, yeah, no, that's really good. It's just convenient. Just pick it up and go, don't you? Don't you?
Yeah.
If you have to do a lot of it, well then obviously it might be a pain in the neck.
Are these live? Is this live?
Yeah, put teeth on. Come on.
It's a bit mad that the plug sockets are down to turn off and up to turn on.
Yeah, everything's in reverse. I put the light switch the wrong way around.
Do you want me to turn this one round? Or
You've got to reconnect it. Like, it's putting different connections.
Oh, right.
Make or break. Or page or to put upside down. Oh, whatever it
Is
was.
this live?
No. That's the last wire to connect up with it. Will be like, you can't see it. But there's a wire.
Cool.
Down
Okay.
the-
Is there anything I can be doing now to help out? Like nailing in the walls or
Well,
something?
you could put clips.
Clips. That's
See
what
what? Do it nice and neatly, though, wouldn't you? Or they'll be frustrated.
Neatly.
See what I've done over here? Sort of this hand span, just about.
Yeah.
Well, in this case, I've used the joist as a guide. You on one half it.
Okay.
Yeah, and you pull the cable tight as you go
Yeah.
until you get to.
Okay.
Like for instance, that one up there that needs to be clipped. You take the old clips out, that can be clipped. Stuff like that, you know.
Can I borrow your horse?
Yeah, help yourself. You got the hammer there.
Yeah, got it. They're a lot closer than hand width here. Should I?
They're too close. That's ridiculous.
Is that-
Hand width is enough. You can do that close if you want, but I don't know why you'd want to. There's a pair of pliers there if it's any easier.
It'd be easier if there wasn't a wasp nest.
Oh no, just behind it. That's where I grab my beer. Oh dear. Pickles were walkies. Well, I do miss walking my dogs. That's a good point, actually. I've got 3 dogs, as you probably know.
Could I have the?
What do you want? Hey, David. Or David. David or David? How do you manage David's name? David. David.
Well, the town here in called, which is spelled David in Panama, is pronounced David. So I
Oh, I see.
pronounce it David.
Graham, David is there.
What?
He's asking where's Graham. Can you get Guinness in Panama?
Every country in the world.
Really?
Yeah, including Saudi Arabia.
What about proper stout?
But it's hard to get it to Saudi Arabia. You've got to be part of one of those places.
Oh, I see.
They're one of the war
Hmm.
compounds that expats live in.
Yeah. What are that? You mean immigrants?
Yeah, immigrants. Dirty foreign immigrants coming over to Saudi Arabia and ruining everything. Giving women rights and things. Letting them drive cars.
Oh, how dare they?
Next I want to vote. Okay, so is this going to be... Does this need to be clipped under here, or can we just leave that freehand?
No, that's very good. Board on top of that.
Okay,
I'd
so
rather be free because.
do you want it to be tight going this way or tight going this way?
No, just take it into there. I can bring it down all. That's fine. Go to the right.
So
So you
tight,
take one.
tight to the right.
Yeah. So take it closer to the thingy. So you sort of bend it round.
I've got to try and not put my head in the wasp nest this time.
So do that.
I was like, what's that buzzing on my head? And then I realised it was wasps.
You've got a choice. Either go up the top there, or you build it you want, mate. But just.
Is that okay for the first one?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Now, do I put the nail underneath or over the top?
Under.
Under, but then that's going to be really close to
Yeah,
the edge.
but maybe it's quite close to the edge then. Not if you like it, actually, doesn't matter. That's fine. It's just how I do it. I just tend to put under because I always think the cable resting on the nail, not the other way around.
I would agree. It's
But
just that it's really close to the edge.
Fine.
So, yeah, normally I'll do it the other way. Unless
Oh, number one rule, mate.
Or should I
Don't
put it
hit your
under
hat
here?
finger.
Should I put it under here?
You can do that. It might be more awkward for you, but
That's the way it was.
yeah, do that then. Whatever you think is the neatest way. So if you think about cable, cables being clipped and that, it's quite hard. You can't make them pretty. You just make them tidy. Oh, is that what they're talking about? Pandora papers. What? I can't remember. Was that episode that Dog was talking about? There's the Pandora papers.
Yeah, so this is the Panama Papers part 2, I don't know.
Oh, well, apparently the biggest ever leak of offshore data exposes financial secrets of the rich and powerful. I've got to make a video.
You know what though, no one will care, that's the problem.
Oh, well, it's just like
People go,
the Russia
stealing
report.
all our money and putting it away, but you've got to give money to rich people or this economy will fall apart, which is bullshit. The worst thing for economies, for capitalist economies.
Oh my God, millions of documents reveal offshore deals and assets of more than 100 billionaires, 30 world leaders, and 300 public officials. My God, this is massive. Yeah, I agree. But you're probably right there, nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
But still interesting.
Nothing will happen.
I don't know, it's ammunition for us who like decency.
Oh, do you remember decency?
I can't.
Do you remember honour? Do you remember integrity?
I'll let you know. I'll have you know. I have integrity and honour.
Do you remember that? They were good though. I like them. We should bring them back. To bring back the bloody imperial system, for Christ's sake. How about we bring honour back? How about we bring integrity
Hidden
back?
assets. Well, that'd be. You go on with this. Asset holding companies. That's what they are. Literally hidden assets.
Now, please don't fly into my eyes and eat me.
Are you talking about the wasp?
No, it's up to you.
Oh.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
Is that awful?
Yeah.
Or?
No, that's fine. Just pull it on. Try and tighten it to the right and pull it down the wood. Without pulling the clip. That's it. That's it. Remember you're using used cables. We've got bends in it and stuff, and sort of stress marks. So structures and trusts in tax havens such as Panama, Dubai, Monaco, Switzerland, and the Cayman Islands. Surprise, surprise.
This is
Campus.
my secret asset here in
Ooh.
Panama.
This is your secret asset. This is huge.
It's a garden all over.
It's garden, yeah. It's not going to be the BBC, is it?
No. Investigate. That's funny. They used to, you know.
They were the days. They used to be the reliable source of real news.
Independent news. Independent news.
Oh, non-biased. That's the whole point.
Yeah, they had to be not biased.
Yeah, that was the rule. But now, well, we know something. We had 2 articles, didn't we? You saw 2 articles, chalk and cheese. They were.
Yeah.
One was reality, and the other one wasn't. I guess which one wasn't.
It's a bit kinky that cable. Never mind. Right, where else can I do now?
You can't do a lot about that, mate. All right, there's kinky cables.
More kinky cables
So
to
you've got,
unkink.
hang on that. You've got this one on here.
Panama.
Whether or not you want to clip those as well. They all need to be peeled and drooped. You've got droopy cables. Don't worry about these ones here at the moment because I might be pulling them about. But these ones, Heather, you might not bring it into the top of the you see it's 3x3 now, or 4x4 whatever it is. You could, because there's a ledge there, you could always like bring it into there so you don't see it so much.
Yeah.
Or keep it straight. Yeah.
And what about from there to there? That needs to be put on that board. I'll do that first.
Yeah, just do it from the back. Just tidy that. Then we've got that one over there as well.
I need to bring your horse.
Oh, get a horse. Good old Caroline, she just sent me that to me today. So she's keeping up with things. That has got to be a video. Nuts, that is. I can clearly see your nuts. Oh, really? Oh, I need to upload that video, don't I? What should I do next? Oh, I don't know. What's this one? I want to do a Scotland video upload. What do you reckon? India F2. Do you think Scotland should be allowed to have their India F2?
No, I think Scotland should just become independent. I don't see why they should have to ask anyone if they follow that conclusion. But yeah.
No, I don't get your point. But I mean, if that was the stage, they've got to do.
I don't think it should
That's
be
the
up
process.
to Westminster to decide whether Scotland's going to have its
Well,
independence. I
Scotland
think Scotland should rise up and
it's a country.
invade.
It's its own right. Anyway.
Invade England. They should do like.
Don't get me wrong. I don't want Scotland to leave. The reason why I say it, I don't want to leave because I don't want to feel that they have to. But they do.
Yeah, they do. I do want them to leave because
I'll
I
go a
feel
bit
like
higher if you can, a bit higher so you don't see it on because you see it instead. That's it.
I do want Scotland to leave actually because I think that the way they've been treated is an absolute disgrace.
Oh yeah. But my point being is that I don't want to feel that they need to.
Yeah.
But they do.
But they do.
What I'm saying is, my point being is we should, Britain should be treating Scotland with decency.
England actually.
Oh, England, sorry.
It's England.
Yeah.
Always England.
It's back playing there. I mean, anyone can.
Yeah, but they say it's Britain. It's not. It's Little England. It's what Little England was.
Yeah.
Always.
No, I get your point. You're right. I'll be a long video about that.
Wanna put the camera back on us? So.
Yes, that's a good idea. I'm bringing you back. He's cable clipping again. You'll be an expert by the time he's finished. You'll be an expert clipper. There you go. He looks like a professional. You know what he needs? He needs a tool belt. He needs a token tool belt.
And nothing else.
Oh, saucy. Is there any way of actually having sort of the comments, the little chat up there, so it's permanently on?
Yeah, if you go through Restream. Also,
Oh.
you don't have to press that. Just press the screen.
I'll
Just
do.
touch
Okay.
the screen and the comments will come back up.
Oh, okay. I'm quite bad
You
then.
don't have to touch the little thing that says whatever.
A fixing period, or like teething troubles. That's what were the perils for the same reason? Yes, you're right, David. Alexander Boris Steffel Johnson, you are a twat.
He is an absolute.
I'm like, what though?
bullshit. He is the, what do they say? A fish rots from the head down, but he is the rot that destroyed Britain. Everything that's wrong with the place. Entitled little shit.
He is. He is. It's not me funny.
Should I put a clip?
Dead mother.
Well, the dead mother who was
Beaten by
black
Stanley
and blue
Johnson,
by
yeah.
Stanley Johnson.
How you want to do it, mate?
I'm a celebrity, get me out of here.
I think you could
I was thinking put one clip there and one
walk
clip
it
there,
there and you won't see it.
and just kind of push it into this bit of wood.
Yeah, that's it. I do it. Because from down here you can't see it then. If you get that one down as low as you can get it, on top of the what's it, and then you can't see it from down here. It was hidden, apart from the end bits. That's the idea. You okay then? Peachy. Peachy!
Princess Peachy.
Ooh. She's pretty. Or she's too young.
Princess Peach.
I don't know who's she.
She's the princess out of Super Mario, for God's sake.
I don't play computer games.
Princess Peach and Princess Daisy.
I've probably played Mario.
Never played Mario. Come
Probably,
on.
I have played
Yeah.
it, but only about half a dozen times. I don't know.
Oh, I haven't lived.
No, too busy putting food in my children's mouths. Playing like you guys,
I hope they don't put you in a home when you're old. And go,
Sorry, Dad.
They
Time for you.
probably will. There's no
What's
way.
to do?
There's no way they're going to put with me.
Look out, what you're alone.
you're like, I put food in your mouth.
Yeah, well,
Cry yourself to the spare man. All the way.
Oh dear.
But he's having no kids.
Oh.
No dependents.
Oh,
No
quite-
one to
quite-
look after you when you're old.
Yeah, my kids are good. I've got good kids.
I got stepkids, so you know, they're out of line. I can just.
Yeah, but you can
I
say
can
I've got
just say-
stepkids. My treatment's as far as I'm concerned with the kids.
Yeah, but I mean, there's some times when they're just being a pain, and you just
That's a good
say,
excuse.
"Not my monkeys, not my circus."
Oh,
Doesn't everyone do that?
but to be fair, my kids actually changed their name to mine. Well, two of them did anyway.
Right. Okay, how's that looking?
Good. You just see the lens now, don't you?
Yeah, but what about the wire?
What about the wire? As in, we see it or?
No.
Oh, I can't see it.
I said, how's that looking? You said that's looking good.
Yeah.
And then how about the wire?
Oh. Boom, boom. Well, you shouldn't be taking it out of your pants then, should you? Just leave it in there.
What's this nonsense?
What was that? What you think?
A piece of wood there, I'm gonna get rid of it. Ah! Attacked by random
What?
wires. Random wires.
Dirty smell. I hear a boat.
Two riders were approaching. The hour's getting late. Yeah, that's Ishmael. No one else will come this close to the reef.
No.
Oh, I don't know if we've got any slack in this. We've got any slack in
There's
this?
push slack behind there. Isn't it?
Is it slack?
Yeah, it is, yeah. That's what I'm a bit concerned when I was swimming around the reef. I thought, oh, shit, if he comes around there now, or someone does. You get chopped up by an outboard.
Well, I was thinking that when I was swimming around last night. I was
Yeah.
like, well, at least no Ishmael's on
Well,
the
I think
island, they're not out on a
The
boat.
thing is, the bow, when they're hurting on the bow of the boat is up in the air, they can't see where they're going.
No. I'm going to have to have a word with Ishmael, I think. So can you just take it easy when you're coming in, because we might be slip swimming on the reef.
That's a good idea, actually. He does turn it and just slow down right at the last minute, doesn't he?
Yeah.
There's no need to do that.
The boat equivalent to doing a handbrake turn. That's not showing anything.
Oh no, it's not, is it?
No.
They can hear.
They can either watch me nailing these.
Oh, there
nails
goes,
in,
look.
Or they can enjoy the view of you reading the news on your phone.
Not as I'm uploading the video. It's about Scotland and Indie Red too.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Scotland should not suffer the bad policies of Westminster. Is that a good title? or
I
not?
mean, 62% of Scots voted for staying in the European Union because Scottish people, unlike English people, are not
That is what.
dickheads. Dickheads, English people,
Mhm.
dickheads. As far as the eye can see.
I'm a dickhead.
I love my life as a dickhead. All my friends are dickheads too.
Well,
Come with me, let's be dickheads. Haven't you heard? Being a dickhead's cool.
I nearly forgot to put the not in, as in not suffer, as in.
Oh yes,
Scotland,
man, put that.
Scotland should suffer.
Scotland. They do a video about how Scotland should suffer for the stupidity of the English. Go on.
Yeah, really. I don't think they get
Yeah.
down too well.
Because they
So I share it with Indie Truck Davey.
Indie Truck Davey and say that Scotland should suffer for the stupidity of the English. And the thing is, all your Brexiteers will be like, yeah! Oh, hang on.
I did a video.
What? Are you calling me an idiot?
Well, I did a video about James O'Brien being snake in the grass, yeah. But there's a twist at the end. But how many people get to the end of the video? God, the grief I got.
Yeah, I'm not
I said,
surprised.
did you watch all the video?
Well, I had it with him when I put I've got a tweet up because when he talks about his career, he rarely mentions his private education relating to his career. He mentions that he's privately educated a lot. When it comes to his getting his first job, he always goes, "Oh, I was working at a clothes shop, and then I just happened to get this job as features editor for the Express." And I'm like, "Happened to get a job? You went to a private school, and your dad was a journalist. Can you mention that? Can you?" Anyway, so I put a tweet up. I had just woken up. It wasn't a very well written tweet. And basically, he's just like, "I've written 2 books about the fact I went to private school, you dickhead." And I'm like, "Oh no!" And then like all of Brian's followers just like jumped on me. There's a big Twitter pylon, so I had to apologise. I didn't really mean the apology. I just thought, I can't be arsed with this. Graham, I expected better of you. Why do people expect better than me? Better from me? I'm not an elected official, you know. I'm not your mum. I'm just some gobby scouser on the internet.
I'll tell you what though, he did piss me off the other week because he going on about Macron and what have you. And he said, "You're wrong. That's not how it works." He's not always right.
No, he's not.
I don't think he does his research. He just reads British news.
Oh.
Worst thing he can
Well,
do.
sometimes he does research by talking to people who know what they're talking about.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, of course.
No. Oh, come on, he's a million times better than anyone else in the bloody British media at the
Oh,
moment.
of course. Oh, I agree with that.
So many people in the British media need sorting
Well, I
out.
think sometimes he needs to be reprimanded
Really
and
hairy.
spanked across the bottom.
What?
Yeah, spanked across the
How
bottom.
do we contrast?
Oh.
We have limited devolution.
Oh,
Hit the nail on the head, Graham. Thank you, Jasper.
what now?
There you go.
That one.
Are they all
That's fair enough.
right?
If you want to cover them up, we can make it like wooden covers to go top now if you want.
Too much. Okay, what can we do next?
Well, there's the one over there above the...
By the way, I dropped one of these. I don't know where, so if you stand on it.
Ow!
I found it.
Okay.
Right.
Well, there's that one over there for the light fitting over there that needs to be clipped in.
Okay.
And this one here as well above the batteries needs to be clipped in as well.
Okie dokie.
Goody job. Goody good. Goody. Good. Right. He's now going over there now. He's putting some... Oh, he's gone down there. No, he's gone up there. I'm just uploading a video about Scotland. It's only a little short. Done a few shorts today. I've got a hole in my t-shirt. There's a hole!
There's a hole in my bucket.
It looks like it was a laser beam.
There's a hole in me bucket.
I think I've got a hole there. Probably insects like moths or something stupid. Scorpions. Scotland should not suffer the bad policies of Westminster. That'll do. Westminster. Or Westminster. Ooh. Or Westmingham. Ooh. Right. Oh. Right, so I've got that connected there. That's got to be connected to a light switch here. That's to a light switch there. Okay. Why is that not loose? Strange. I think you could do with a bit of oil for these hinges, you know. I don't know if you noticed, they're a bit squeaky. I went to the toilet last night, so I could wake you with the squeaky door.
Honestly, mate, do not worry about waking me up. Catherine was like this when we first got together. She was like, "Oh, I don't want to wake you up, because I was."
Hey, cheers, Bender.
If you got woken up, you got the grouch. I really don't care.
Oh, no, I just want to be courteous. I don't want... not care about people. I don't deliberately go out there and try and wake people up.
Don't worry about it. I swear. If it was a problem, I would let you know.
What was wrong with your fan last night? Because that was vibrating like hell, that was.
What?
Was it just on the wonk or something? Your fan?
Yeah.
When you moved it, I said, okay.
I shouldn't put my fan on though because we ran out of power last night again.
I know. That was really annoying.
Super
I
annoying.
couldn't work out whether or not it was you turning the fan off and on. It didn't just constantly beep. I was like, it beeped for a bit and then stopped, and beeped for a bit and then stopped.
Well, turn the fan off.
It's like, oh god, I better get out of bed, just do that. You get out of bed and then it stops. So I was okay, so I go back to bed again. And then it starts again. And I'm like, ah! Take! Look, today isn't a particularly bright day either, is it? For solar.
No. How are we doing on the power?
Oh, so the volts going in are 14 volts going in. That doesn't give you, that's not technically the battery. So.
So if I shove this on the back of this one, it's not going to be very obvious to people,
Nope.
is it?
That's it, yeah.
What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Hooray! Up she rises, hooray! Up she rises, hooray! Up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Hooray! Up she rises, hooray! Up she rises early in the morning.
He's banging again. There he goes. Oh! Can you see his hairy armpits? You'll shave them, mate.
Why do you want to show me I'm a radical feminist, don't you know?
Oh. I think you can wax your back. Just an experience.
Wax my back?
Yeah,
Why do I want to do that? I don't have a particularly hairy back.
Just for the experience.
Why would I want to inflict pain on myself and no gain?
Oh,
whatsoever?
no. Pain can be fun.
We have such pleasures to show you.
Oh, how I love it. Pinhead. I
Inhale.
need a pinhead t-shirt now. I need to get a pinhead t-shirt.
What is your pleasure?
Right, next.
Oh, they're not on there, above the batteries?
This one here, it's the batteries.
No, the other one. Above the one that's above the batteries under the flat.
This one?
Yeah.
That needs to be put into a box.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, there's a.
Oh, the connection there, is it? Oh, okay, now to the box first. Oh, yeah, so there is. So, there's those here. There's two there. You might have to clip them to the beam though, because obviously there's two, there's not big. Not enough room.
Up she rises early in the morning.
Do you realise how dangerous the electric furnace is?
Yes, I did actually.
Okay.
Oh, come on, they weren't that bad. They didn't have a fuse box.
No, they had wires twisted together, held together.
Okay, I didn't realise it was
Tape.
that. Yeah, I didn't realise it was that bad
That
on
is really.
because that was inside the walls. Like I
Yes.
couldn't see that. I didn't know it was
Oh,
twisted
no,
together
no,
tape.
no,
I assumed that they would be in the nice little plastic boxes that you put them in. Not the
Or something, not just twisted together and taped up. That's just madness.
madness. They call it madness. Right, so
Yeah.
those cables there getting tidied.
Hmm?
Dave watches Cheech and Chong. Graham has a pirate and a golem side to him. Sometimes when you're in the tropics, you neck a can and there's something in there. It's sometimes you get a cockroach. Occasionally you might get a gecko.
We have lots of wall lizards in France.
What did you do with your Balboa?
I like it.
No, but you cat.
The hat, no.
Oh, it's a top. Sorry. I missed it. Protein is protein.
Right. Right, that's that one. This one. How that blue going? Oh, that's sticking. It's dry yet anyway, so. So I put the lorry up there and bizarre, up front and down.
Right, so pulling out from that light there that way, or pushing that way?
That way, because we'll lose the excess into the box.
This way, yeah?
Yeah, to the left. So from right to left.
To the left, like
Right to
Beyonce.
left. You to me to you.
To the left, to the left.
She rises, she rises, she rises.
Oh, wow. Oh, oh, we have a visitor.
Oh, hello.
Here.
Hola.
Hola.
Oh.
That's brilliant, thank you. Gracias.
Gracias. We have soup.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh,
Thank you
soup
very
delivery.
much.
Muchas gracias. Yeah, we just got a soup delivery. Yay! Fantastic. How is it?
Lovely.
Lovely.
Is that spoon there? Another one.
Yeah. No, there's a fork.
You got a spork?
Fork. I don't know if this is very hot. Should we put it in the pan and make it hotter? Do you want to put that in there?
Yeah. How do we go there?
Just, chuck this water on. Not on the electrics! Make it hot. Are you playing all our videos back? Just now?
Not deliberately, no. Oh, I love the sound of my own voice.
Do you know what? We could just put it on the normal pan. Do we need to have? Just need to soup. Just need to heat it up as fast as possible. Right. Oh, let's go kiss. Tip for the waiter. Oh, thank you. We shall give that to Ishmael's daughter.
Blimey.
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 She now gets tenner. 10 good English pounds. I've actually got a tenner in my backpack. Oh, good news, by the way. I was talking to Catherine this morning, and apparently they might be changing the rules about code red countries like this one. Apparently they're going to reduce the list to just 9 countries around the world.
I'm really annoyed because he's going to stay with me, and I was like, you're going to escape the £2,450 fee for the hotel, weren't you?
Yeah.
By staying with me. I was only going to charge him £2,445.
He was going to make a mint. He was going to make a mint. What's the fuse board like? We haven't got a fuse board at the moment.
Not yet, no.
I'm putting that
The
in
one
last.
that was in there is rubbish.
Rubbish!
And there's no RCD in the house as residual circuit device for the earth leakage. Nope.
He talks in a crazy language. I don't understand his crazy language. He knows a lot of acronyms.
Residual current device.
What does laser stand for?
Oh, you didn't tell me that day, didn't you?
Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. What does
It's an orgasm.
What does radar stand for?
Go
Radio detection and ranging, I
Oh.
think. What does pelican stand for in a pelican crossing?
I know.
Pedestrian, electronic, crossing, and navigation.
You made that up.
No, it's true.
No, you made it up.
Puffing crossing is pedestrian user friendly. Thing.
He makes stuff up, you know. He's lying to you.
Why would I make that up? What does scuba stand for?
Snacks. Scooby snacks.
Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. There you go. Okay, yeah, let's make a quiz out of it. Come on, Cash Dummy. Give me an acronym and I'll see if I know what it stands for. Go on. Off you pop. Or an initialism if you want to be pedantic. North American Space Administration. No, it's not North American, isn't it? National Aeronautics and Space Administration.
ERC.
Not North American.
No. ERC.
National
ERCS.
Aeronautics and Space Administration.
I'll give you one.
What was that? Go on.
ERCS.
ERCS.
You won't get that.
CS. Don't know. NTSC, National Television Standards Committee. PAL, Phase Alternating Line. There you go. I know all the
You're
movie
quite boring, really, aren't you?
I'm incredibly boring. BFR, says Cash Dummy. BFR? What does Best Friends Forever. BFR? Marcus? What BFR stands for?
Go on, what's that?
I don't know. We've been
That was a question, was it?
We've been asked in the question. What does BFR stand for? What does BFR stand for? MPG, Motion Picture Expert Group. NTSC, never the same colour twice, it's very true. But it's not what it stands for. CCAM, there you go, that's a French acronym, which is something along the lines of it's in French, but it's like sequential colour, I don't know, it's in French. It's a French. UTC, Universal Time, Coordinated. Right, I think this is nice and hot now. I'm going to get me oven gloves out. These are my oven gloves. Right, young man.
Loiny. How to do that?
Could you spoon a little bit, because obviously we don't want one person getting all of the soup.
Oh, me!
And everyone getting all the solids. Oh. Okay. Is that on?
Me, that one, me.
Yeah. Choose your weapon. Right, we have soup.
Oh.
We have soup. PAL and CCAM. PAL is phase alternating line. I can't remember what CCAM is. It's French. Raster. Ooh, like raster graphics. That's a good one. What does raster stand for?
never felt a need to know.
Well, Rastafarian comes from Rastafar, which was the real name of Haile Selassie, who was the emperor of Ethiopia, until he was deposed in a coup in the early 70s and killed and buried under a toilet.
Oh,
Yeah. Laser, light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. We can have it again. He's finally cracked, Marcus.
nice. I get this all the while. You turn deaf to it after a while, you know.
This soup is goody goody. It's a good jar soup. I think I might sit off and eat this. Is it too hot?
Sorry?
Is it too hot?
What is? I was just going to get it screwed on because I was thinking about it. Why on in there?
That's uploading that video.
Yummy!
What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Oh wow, we've got CCAM is Système Électronique Color avec Mémoire, as in electronic system with color and with memory, which is why if you were watching porn in the 1980s and you ever got a VHS tape from France, it was black and white because it didn't work on PAL video players.
Why would that be porn?
What else would you watch from France on a VHS tape? If you were buying a French film, it would already be transcoded into PAL. But yeah, the French decided to have a little bit of a different thing. Same with SCART lead. SCART stands for something French, doesn't it? System cable. Girly. Care package. I don't know. BFR stands for Boris the fucking racist, apparently. There's Mayor Cam as well. That's exciting. Do you know where the little mermaid is? Not the little mermaid, the little tripod. The little tripod who could.
I'm looking.
The little tripod who could. I don't know. Where's me tripod? Where's me tripod?
That was there, but it's not anymore. Oh, there it is. That's it.
Cooperative for American Remittance to Europe. SLURP. What does SLURP stand for? There was a political group in Burma before it became Myanmar called SLORC. SLORC. My personal favourite of all acronyms is there's a terrorist group in the island of Mindanao in southern Philippines called the Mindanao Islamic Liberation Front. I used to have a satellite receiver that had scan receiver, so my missus could watch French analog TV in colour. Oh, that's quite cool. I was on about the SERP sloop. Has the UK got to the 70s yet? I don't think so.
Nice, isn't it?
It's good that. Do you want one of these grey things? Do you have any of them? Do you want one?
No, I ain't got.
I have a grey
I have
thing.
a grey thing. Some sort of root vegetable.
Yeah. Rooty vegetable.
I like them, they're nice.
It's good this. That sounds tasty. Try the grey stuff. It's delicious. Don't believe me. Ask the dishes. They can sing. They can dance. After all, this is France. The meal here is never second best.
Can anyone post me some sedatives?
Yeah, maybe should we have an evening of Disney songs?
Oh, that'd be funny.
A satellite receiver that decoded Red Hot Touch. And it is mostly vegetables for this soup.
Maybe now. One bit now.
What about bands? REM.
Go on.
Rapid eye movement. OMD.
Go on.
OMD. Orchestral maneuvers in the dark. EMF. I can't remember what EMF was. People said that it was ecstasy, mother effers, but I don't think that's actually what it was stood for. There was a band from New Zealand called OMC who sang "Oh How Bizarre." If anyone knows what OMC stood for, that would be quite cool. I think it was something motorcycle club, maybe? I don't know. Earmuff. Mm. Something very quiet.
It's gone quiet.
Yeah. So don't have any beer. Where's your beer?
Okay, where's it? It's off.
Where's my steak, Shirley?
Ah. I thought REM was rapid ear movement. Oh, there you go. Ottawa Millionaires Club is what OMC stood for.
Oh,
That's
right,
really
okay.
interesting. Hi Graham, what are we eating? We're having soup. We're having soup that was made by Domelina, Ishmael's wife, I think. That's pretty good. Rapid exercise movement. I think Pakistan stands for something. Like Punjab, something. K is Kashmir, maybe. I is like Islamabad, something like that. And they've made it, it also means land of the pure.
You seen that country Pakistan's actually now
An acronym.
sorry, acronym.
Yeah. And Tanzania is a portmanteau word, which means that it's two words stuck together. So it's Tanganyika, which is the old name for, well, which is the main part of Zanzibar. First, the main part of Tanzania, and Zanzibar, which is a tiny island. They came to create one country. What does BJ stand for? Spaffer Johnson. Spaffer Johnson.
The blonde Boris mutant variant.
FSM, not family. Flying Spaghetti Monster. Badger, Bodger. Badger. Mushroom. Does anyone know what Big Rat stood for in Joe 90? What does Panama mean? Well, I don't think anyone knows. I looked it up when I got here. There is a reason for it. I like to think that it's short for Pan America, as in the whole of America. Pan is bread. Yeah, so Panama, eat more bread. And that'll be Panama's. The definite origin of the name Panama is unknown. Yeah, thanks, Betty Monster. I was replying to one of FSM's comments and the spell checker changed the family. Oops. Oh, this is closed. Do I want that to close?
You notice how they worded it? How Corsica retainer is fungal. He worded a fleet of tankers.
A fleet.
Yeah,
What, it's like
apparently
16?
Yeah, they got this. They had this hidden fleet of tankers. They're not the same tankers apparently, because he had a hidden fleet of tankers.
A hidden fleet.
Well, he didn't say hidden fleet, but he might as well have said that. It's the same
Action
thing.
Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
The same tankers he can't get drivers for in the first place.
FSM, you will always be now the Flying Space Hunter. It could also be the Federated States of Micronesia. Just saying. It could be. If that's what you want. You can also stand for that. Anyone else? Any other? I'm wondering if Marcus has some that he wants to test everyone on, because he seems to know a lot of like electric and gas and wood working acronyms, which I don't have a clue. Maybe sailing acronyms. FAB. What does FAB stand for?
Sorry, what?
Fire Orb Boosters.
Ooh.
I don't know. It might do. And that was a myth. I met Jerry Anderson once. A nice guy. FT Graham, the Financial Times. What? I think. FT's the Financial Times, isn't it?
I've said this one a few times today, actually. RCD and MCB.
RCD.
Hmm.
A rigid containment device.
Ooh, that sounds like something interesting. Does it only work at certain times when you're rigid?
I don't know, but isn't RSJ, isn't that a rigid
Steel joist.
road steel joist?
No, rolled steel joist.
Rolled steel joist.
What's a BSB then?
British Sky Broadcasting.
No, BSB.
BSB.
Yeah,
A B for B.
British Standard Beam.
British Standard Beam. What? FAB doesn't mean anything. It was just something that like said at the time. That's very true. More technical means effing tight. The real meaning of the fab in Thunderbirds is going to be the most nice question. What's the fab? Single word, nothing. What's a CVT? A CVT.
Constant velocity, something or other.
CRT stands for cathode ray tube. ARD, I would say auto dub recording or something like that. ARD is when you re-record sound, isn't it? Is that ARD? Sorry, ADR. ADR. Maybe I'm wrong. Constant velocity joint. RMS. Royal Marine Ship? No, it can't be. Is it?
RMS. No, you're talking about sound, aren't they? RMS.
No, RMS. If it's a ship, it's the RMS.
Oh, you're talking about ship.
Because MS is Marine Ship, isn't it? And if it's a British one, it's a Royal Marine Ship. It's RMS, like the David Attenborough, which should have been called Boaty McBoatface. Continuously variable transmission is CVT. Well, there you go.
Oh, there you go. That's like your dips and stuff like that.
So what does UHT stand for?
Ultra high temperature.
What does UHF stand for?
Ultra high frequency.
What does VHF stand for?
Oh my god. Should know that. I've got a license.
Very high frequency.
Oh, okay.
Royal Mail Ship, RMS, Royal Mail Ship. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, but hang on. What is the... Okay, maybe it's not. ADR is Alternative Dispute Resolution. ESB. What does ESB stand for? ESP is Electrosensory Perception. Extrasensory Perception.
Oh god, that rings a bell. That'll do it, ESP.
ESP. ASB.
Mm. That was nice, that was.
Mm.
We've had it three times in a row now.
Yep, pretty good. Tonight we cook our own food. What is BDSM? I think it's bondage, domination, sadomasochism.
That is.
Ah!
Oh,
Yes.
my favourite. Oh,
I win.
bondage.
Don't-
Say it's very uncomfortable in space.
I am. Yes. Yes, I am. Just bit much. RMS was written on a hi-fi stereo. Oh.
Oh, so what's that sound?
Realistic modular sound.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I'll tell you something, Dan, because I use it to like connect the outputs from speakers and stuff.
What's CBT then? BDSM. butt tube. Central butt tube. Now look what you've done, Seaboard. Seaboard. ADR is an abbreviation for Accord European Lift Transport International de Marchandises
Cock and ball torch.
Jesus. Thanks, Veg Pie. Southeast Electricity Board. ManWeb. Midlands and Northwest Electricity Board.
ISDS.
ISDS. Ooh, International Standards. IDS stands for Irritable Duncan Syndrome. Merseyside and North Wales Electricity Board. Shit, yeah, because we were ManWeb and wasn't Manchester Norweb. So we got confused because that was the North Electricity Board.
What's TDA?
Northwestern Electricity Board. What's TDA?
TDA. It's in construction.
TDA. Total dick altitude. It's like any building that's over 5 stories high.
Anyone else know? Go on. Anyone else know? Okay. Right, yeah. No, it's Trust Development Association. All your roof trusses. You know, they got loads of metal press plates to join the trust. That's the TDA.
Trust. What?
The Trust Development Association.
But wouldn't that be TDA?
That's what I said.
Oh, well, what's TVA then?
Oh, I don't know what TVA is. Oh, TVA? That's tax. That's a French VAT.
Is it? Investor State Dispute Settlement.
That's why you mentioned my name. That's, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, I have heard about the TVA. Luckily, I'm not VAT registered. Or TDA registered.
What does Tesco stand for?
Oh, I don't know.
That's a good one, actually. What is it?
I didn't even know it was an acronym. It's for the name.
It is. I think it's the name of either the person who became. It was his initials, so it'd be TES Company, like his initials, and then the company. Like Amstrad is Alan something Sugar, AMS Trad. Oh, that's a good one, Tesco. I know Adidas was short for Daschler, who was the guy who... Adolf Daschler. What does TISWAS stand for? TISWAS...
Last one pass.
Oh, what does TISWAS do? Oh, no, don't tell us.
I was too busy watching Noel Edmonds.
TISWAS the... Oh, well, next door neighbour had a dog called TISWAS. Oh, that's going to annoy me. Don't tell me. TISWAS. That was the week that was. No. Tune in Sundays. Tune in Saturdays. That... Oh, God. The hell did TISWAS stand for? Oh, I just remember that.
I remember TISWAS, but a few years ago.
SO is Standard Oil, isn't it? It's SO. NED. Tesco, it's either named after him, the guy who founded Tesco, or his wife, maybe. Maybe it was his wife he named it after. Can't remember. No spoilers. ITV in Spain. Independent television. Tesco, every little helps. I've forgotten. This is Saturday. We are scum. TISWAS. Oh. This is Sunday. Wide Awake. Wackaday stood for the Wide Awake Club. Jack Cohen founded Tesco, and that's where the Co bit came in. Oh, really? I thought it wasn't short for company then. Half right. I don't know which was half right. Weekends. Wide Awake. This is Saturday. This is Saturday.
On the cheat.
We've already started. I can't remember. ASDA. Oh God, don't know what that ASDA stands for. Go on. What is it?
I'm gonna wiki it.
T.E. Stockwell and Albert Cohen for Tesco. So it was the initials of T.E. Stockwell. who played Al in Quantum Leap. What does CCTV mean? Closed circuit television. ITV is the old MOT tax sticker in Spain. It's on old cars. And MOT stands for Ministry of Transport. Asda Associated Dairies. I did not know that. Morrison's. I don't know if that stands for anything.
Associated Dairies, isn't it?
Ah. Belligerent ragamuffins, excessive, xenophobic, irritates countries. Yeah, that sounds right. Did you find it?
Not yet.
Today is Saturday, watch and smile.
Oh, yeah, you found it. Yeah.
Okay, forgot tis was completely. Anyone know what Aldi or Lidl mean?
The name, something.
They know they mean very little. I got with this girl called Macy.
Did you?
But she was dyslexic, so we were doing the YMCA all night.
Oh dear. What's Brexit?
Brexit stands for idiosyncratic idiocy. OECD, Organisation of Economically. OECD? Is that it's not OPEC? That's OECD is the Organisation of Economically Developed Countries. But I think it's in French. What does Adidas stand for in two meanings? All day I dream about sex, but also Adolf Dassler, who invented the shoes. His brother founded Puma, the big rival of Adidas. HSBC, Hong Kong and Shanghai Banking Corporation. GATT is the General Agreement on Trade and Tariffs, which is a precursor to the WTO, the World Trade Organization. Aldi means very little.
Boom boom.
Little Aldi apparently means Albrecht Discount. This is Saturday Watch and Smile, says Steve. Yeah, we got it. We looked it up. I still think you should stream a geography sport quiz sometime, Graham. See how fast you can name all the countries. Ooh, that'd be quite cool.
Could that be?
Yeah, but the thing is, it's not about naming them. It's about typing them in. And sometimes a country's got more than one name or more than one way of putting it in. So I've done those sport quizzes before, and like you put in like Republic of Congo and it won't accept it, and you're like, okay, Congo, and then it accepts it, and you're like, okay, then you've got to go Democratic Republic of Congo, but they won't accept DRC. So yeah, I mean, it's worth it. I think we should do that at some point. Gas Pinot send the agents in. I know what? IKEA, Ingvar Kamprad Elmtard. Is that the guy who founded IKEA? Who was a bit of a Nazi by all accounts. LCBO. Do you know what that stands for?
Nope.
What about you have a cable and it's called an IEEE cable?
Well, it's standard, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know it stands for International something like that.
These are International Engineers Enterprising Initiatives.
Yeah, of course.
What? Still going in España. Liquor Control Board of Ontario. ASCII. Ooh, that's a good one. Do you know what the ASCII stands
Well, I
for?
don't know what it stands for.
It's a programming language, isn't it? ASCII. Don't know. COBOL. What does C stand for? So there was a guy who was on a boat around here, and he had a boat called the C++. He was a computer program engineer, and his boat was called the C++, but it was spelled SEA.
I did Borderlands C++.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
Long
Can't remember
time
how
ago.
I don't know why I did it, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's one of the things.
British racist extremists and idiotic RC. Yeah, that's what Brexit stands for. Brexit stands for stupidity. What does OXO stand for? COBOL, Common Business Orientated Language. Wow, that's a good one. American Standard Code for Information Interchange. Come on, folks, donate to these pirates. Well, not be able to donate to us. We better get back to work. All right, I've got some more cables to do. Ooh, a bit shaky on here. Thank you very much for all the contributions that have been given so far. You will all be getting a little token of our appreciation here on the island, which we'll start making tomorrow, apparently. I was going to think about it today, but
I
apparently
need my bench.
he needs his bench. So hopefully it hasn't floated away.
Maybe we'll check.
What does BMW stand for? Bavarian Motor Works, doesn't it? BMW? Bavarian Motor Works? But like in German.
Sounds right.
Okay. Is there a ceiling going up? Oh, geez, Marcus, don't be a computer genius as well. You're already enough of a polymath to make me feel feeble. How do you think I feel? I don't know anything. I thought I did. It's like, you could just do the clipping, Graham. Do the monkey jobs. AMG.
The monkey stand for that bit of wood.
What does AMG stand
Oh my
for?
god! What AMG?
Academy Music Group.
No, it's called a car. Cars. AMG cars.
There are many
Yeah,
meanings
same
of
AMG,
BMW. Break my windows. What BMW stands for.
Some motor group, I suppose.
What's the difference between a BMW and a hedgehog? A hedgehog has the pricks on the outside.
Oh, what BMW?
Oh, apparently BMW is Bayerische Motorwerk. Motorenwerk. BMW bonk more women.
I used to have an Audi.
Break my windows.
I used to
And
have
Audis.
Audis.
Yeah, Glasgow Kiss just said, and Audis for drivers being a little bit difficult.
You don't have to be a cunt just because you drive the car.
Yeah, but if you got someone right up your chuff when you're going down the motorway and they're following the light and behaving like a lunatic, it's always an Audi. You can't be the same guy. Must be multiple Audi drivers who just behave that way. Or
The stereotypes.
oh, the stereotypes. There must be more to life. Most pointless job in the world: fitting indicators to BMWs. Indicators are optional extras on BMWs and Audis. Hey, they're laying into BMW drivers and Audi drivers, mate.
Oh, yeah.
How could you afford an Audi? I thought you said
I
you were
can't
poor.
now. I used to be quite,
I thought you said you were poor.
I am now.
Deep in poverty and you're running around in fancy cars.
Not now, I'm not.
Oh,
I've got a Nissan Transalp, an old one.
oh shit.
I've nothing to do with that.
Oh, well. At least you've got a car. Should you look on the bright side? You could be like me.
You don't do very well where I live without a car.
No public transport. Wait
Give
for
me
you
an answer
to
to that. Yes, there is public transport. But it takes you, for a journey that will take you by car 30, 40 minutes, will take you 2.5 hours.
Holy shit.
But needless to say, people don't use it. You've got to remember, France is a very spread out country. If you're in the city, if you're in the city, you're but if you're like in the country, the routes taken by the bus are more like coaches actually. They're so round about. When your husband's going to school in Lisa Turger in the Roach, she'll be on that bus for 2 hours. There, 2 hours back. That's why most of the kids would actually board.
Right. Yeah.
Shattered. It's not so good.
That is a bit poo, mate. It's a bit poo.
So each city boards, you don't know how it is in the country.
No. Well, I'm a Sherlock Holmes about the country. Deeply suspicious. Because Watson's like, oh, Holmes, isn't it nice to be out in the country, the beautiful country air, the bucolic country air, and Sherlock, being typically Sherlock and Sherlockian, turns to Watson and he says, stop being a tit, Watson. The crimes that go on in the countryside are enough to make your stomach turn, and they nearly always get away with it. Because it's in the country, whereas in the city, more likely not to get away with it.
That's right.
Hola.
Well, it's a bit nuts.
Marcus, could you be an angel and pass those clips to me? Because I don't want to stand there because that's not been holding that bit of board up, and it
Put it
might
in the
break.
freezer.
Yeah.
Hold it there.
Yeah, it's cool.
There you go. Whoop, whoop. Oh, what's that?
What?
What's he got?
No, that was me.
You?
That
Was
was
you?
me. Yeah. I went whoop whoop. Yep.
I heard a hiccup.
And that was me.
Are you sure?
That was me. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Who's you? You to me?
Yep.
Nuts.
Yep, but it's never stopped me so far.
Okay. Now what was I doing now? I've lost. She has got hiccups. You got hiccups. How's that?
I don't know what the Spanish is for hiccups.
Not I.
Marcus,
Yeah.
could you be an angel and get rid of all that junk there? The knife and the little teacher coil holder and the
Can I
clippers
put
and
the nails that way up?
I literally just want to put my foot there. Fantastic. You're a legend. A legend, man. Right.
Oh. That one on there. That one's on there. That light.
Are these live wires?
Huh?
Are these live wires? Am I putting my life
Yes, you are.
in your
Yeah, I
hands?
wasn't going to tell you that. Why am I going to tell you that? Oh. 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 He's going to shoot me. He's got a gun. He's dangerous, that one.
Bow, bow, chicka, bow, bow, chicka, chicka, bow, bow.
I can't reach.
Oh,
Oh.
ah.
Oh, okay.
Right, what next?
Well, I need to connect that light up above the toilet, and then I connect that, and that make up in live then.
So, what do I need to do? Right.
He's eager.
Well, I was just really bored this morning doing that video, so now it's all good.
Well, looks tired. Second time. Right. What about getting some power to the first socket? For instance? To the first socket. Do you know where you want your sockets? That's a good question.
What do you mean, the electrical outlets?
Mm-hmm. If that was the plan.
Well, I was thinking maybe we could get
That could be one first. One to go from there to where it goes from there.
yeah, we could put a socket in there in that hole. Is that what you mean?
Do you know what sockets there? What's going to happen? People have a cable through that there. They'll sit on the sofa and pull the cables.
So we
Not
really
really
want
good
a socket
One there would be good.
Yeah.
Or if that's staying on the end there even. If that's staying.
But then you'll have cables coming over here. And you're
Well,
sitting
then you
there.
have cables going over there.
Yeah, but you're not going to come around that way. You're going to come around this
Okay.
way to sit down.
No.
So you want them, if you got something plugged in here, and also if you put a TV here,
Well, in front of the shutters.
well, that's where it used to be.
Okay.
It used to be on the wall there. As it come across. Don't forget, this used to be just mesh in the window. And we make the shutters go outwards. So you can say, hello. But yeah, that's where the TV used to go, so you could sit here and watch the TV. Watch TV? We have got a TV, I don't know if it works.
That's not a TV. That's like a monitor for your you put on the back of the camera.
Is it?
What a big TV!
What are you talking about? It is a TV. What? Oh wow, it's got a VGA in. It's got a VGA in this. There's a DC in. Yeah, there's a HDMI as well. We could use this as a monitor and have use this whole stack of monitors. We can plug it in if it works. Can we try it?
Is it a TV or is it?
It's a TV.
Oh, it's a TV, yeah.
But it's got HDMI. It's got composite. It's got YPP and PR. And it's got VGA. What is that? Oh boy!
Has it got power supply?
Has it got power supply? Yeah.
What's that, so isn't it? It's Premier, so the fridge going in Premier. Just the fridge. Premier.
Well, we could put people's comments on there, couldn't we? And the laptop.
Is it power supply? Or not? It's all you've got your head. You run around with it on.
Oh no, this has been left open.
You want to close? They've got five to close together, then you big problem, got sweat.
Okay.
Maybe just need to wash them and put them somewhere else, maybe.
Got some compasses here.
Oh, yeah.
Light bulbs that we can use. I'm sure we have in our electrical equipment something that can go into that telly.
Is what's the voltage input?
Probably 12 volts.
What?
It'd be good if it was.
Mm-hmm. DC in. Well, it doesn't tell you what DC in. Oh, 12 volt. 3 amp, 12 volt. So I've got that for you want to start the battery.
It's 12 volts. Sorry.
Yes. So, did
Well,
I see it connected?
What about one of them?
Yes.
This is literally 12 volts because it
Yeah,
goes
but
into
that
this 12
is the
volt.
amperage. What's the amperage? It's 3 amps. This is.
3 amp.
This needs 3 amps input. Yeah. Is that 3 amps?
It's 1.5.
I might flick on and flick off again. And also the remote. We've got buttons. Sorry, we've got buttons. We've got buttons. Plug it in, see it then. Bang! It might be enough power. No.
Well, it needs 3 amps and that's only given 1. It's not going to do it, is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Nah, there's nothing there.
No.
Needs 3 amps. And then if you plug direct to the battery then. If it works, it is.
What about this internet thing? Hey, sorry about that. Well, we were trying to find a bit of wire that would go into this TV that we found in the cupboard. I unplugged the internet. Sorry about that. But we're back now. What does Mercedes mean? Nothing. It's the name of the founder's daughter, I think. It's a hard one. It's hard to do this. Just rub off. Handy. Got the PlayStation out. Lack of communication. Angle electrical system. What's the handy with? I like this, me drinking Atlas while you drink the Balboa, because it means you don't steal my beer.
Are you spitting it?
What?
You spitting my beer?
Drink more beer. Hi, Catherine. Hi. Right, Catherine's watching. I have to be on my best behaviour now.
Oh! Well, that's not what you words you were saying.
No more naughty words. No more cave in my head. So what next, Marcus, in terms of clipping things to the roof? Clipping things. I'm on clippy duty. Oh, I'm good for really.
Have we got wire long enough to go from where you want your light switch to this side? We have.
We do.
Well, maybe that's a job.
I think we have a wire. Long enough to do this.
No. That needs to go down that what can you do? 15 jig.
Well, you can imagine it's going to go from a bit of slack there, and it's going to go effectively along the floor, but along the ceiling instead. And then it's going to come up here to here. Marcus, what do you think? That'll work?
Yes, that should be long enough.
Yes, this bit is long enough.
You need to get it down this wall. So that's up to that switch. And then we're going to have to go up, probably along, what way you go? I'm supposed to go along this thing here, I suppose, to start with. And then you have to go through, and then across here, and down.
Right, can we drill a hole through there and take it through there?
Yeah, hopefully you just follow the route, how you think it's neatest.
So you want to go through...
So we've got to come up here. You've got a choice. You either come up, oh hang on. Actually, that's what I've got that for, isn't it? Yeah, no, come up here. Right, come this way. Cross here. And through along that joist. One of them joists, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? So you're on the other side of that thing then, on the other side of the hatch.
So
You'll be on here, so you'll come on the back edge of that one.
Back edge?
Yeah, so you come through that wall at there, along the back of that, through that one, and through that one, you're 9 then.
Wouldn't I want to do that one? Rather than that one? Because otherwise...
On top of that one. This one here, on the side of the head, that there.
Can we go straight to it? This one?
That one, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Right, you.
Sorry. I'm not as tall as you!
No,
What are you doing?
I'm not even that tall.
You're still taller than me.
Right, so should I dangle this down here?
Yep.
And make it come out of here?
That's it.
Right. Right.
So it should be make it into a 2-way then.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this way.
That's because you got a request, didn't you? You had a request this morning.
Did I?
You had a request that you want a 2-way. And what did I say right at the beginning? I said, you want a 2-way? And he said, no. Don't need it, it's a 2-way. What on earth would I want that for? He didn't exactly say that, but...
Could you grab this if I dangle it down?
Feel it? Is it coming my way?
Can you see it?
Not yet. Oh, hang on. I got it.
You got it?
Got it.
I'll pull that out. Right. Plenty of slack there, isn't it? Right, so can I put this through the holes that are already here?
If the holes then, if it's a route that you want to take, yeah. The holes are already there.
Hello everyone!
Oh, sorry. Look, we're back. I'm just making a dodgy fly lead. See if we get that, see if that TV works. We're going to connect it direct to the battery. It's a 12-volt input. We don't have a transformer. It doesn't matter anyway because. I'll just put that into the wrong hole. Oh, fine. TV on.
It doesn't matter if it sort of goes diagonally behind the wall.
Diagonally.
Yeah, like from the right
Ideally,
switch across the
well,
middle.
you do try and make sure that things have a logical route, so to speak.
Yeah.
So you try and keep things as right angles when you do your cabling. The worst thing is when.
Should I put a thing there then to hold that in the right angle?
What do you mean? Oh, across that bit? No, that's fine. Yeah. I thought you meant like I think diagonal.
You don't actually need that much cable coming out. Can you just feed me some
No,
and
definitely
tell me when to stop?
Okay. That'll do. So a bit more, a bit more, a bit more. Yeah, a bit more if you want. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Okay, do you think I should take it through this board here? Because there's going to be a board against here, isn't there? So take it through there.
Take the board, it's up to you. You can see the cable. A bit nasty. It'll be higher than that. Can you get?
Otherwise, I mean, if you could drill a hole through there.
Why did
like that
earlier?
one.
It wasn't easy, was.
How did you do that?
I just did.
You can drill a hole through there because I can't do that. Come out here. This is the go on the inside of this.
No worries, when drop the drill then it'll. No, I wouldn't do that, not that one. I don't do it on that one. Oh no, it's already in there.
Can I have a go?
That's a good one. Can you get a drill?
Yeah. Get the correct drill.
Besides that, we can. There's a board going over top, isn't there? I can always chop it with a chisel. And just clip it into the wood so the board.
Oh, you
goes
can
up.
chip along
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
put it
yeah,
on
that's a good idea, man. Yeah, we should do that. Chippy, chippy, chippy. Okay, but I get the drill anyway, because I can start doing I can do the drill through, can't I, to this side?
Let's look for iris.
This cable has to go to the other side. To the other side, you know, like the song by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Ow. Right, now I've got to put my head where there's a wasp's nest, so hopefully I won't get stung on the head. Try my best to be nice to the wasps.
Hello, waspies!
Marcus,
Yes.
I'm drilling about an inch in and an inch up from the beam and the joist, yeah? Is that alright? There? Is that okay?
That's fine.
Is
That's
that
fine.
groovy?
Never ever put it near the top. Just get someone put a screw in. Through your cable.
Ah. All done. This is a lot of cable to thread through. What we're doing here is we're putting a cable in from the main light switch to near where my stairs are to get into the master bedroom. And basically, we can get this cable all the way from one to the other, we create a two-way cable. So that when you're going to bed, you can just turn the lights off from the switch on the other side of the room. That'd be the plan. How's it going on that side, Marcus?
What are you doing? It's coming through.
Yeah. And to feed it through the hole to the other side.
No lights are coming on.
What?
On the board said no lights are coming on.
Oh. Probably broken, mate.
I think you're probably right. There's nothing there at all. Probably have a light for you.
Did you get the positive and negative around the right way?
Oh, for God's sake. No.
Okay. Bit of slack left there. So what we're going to do is Marcus is going to get his chisel out, which I'm not allowed to touch, Marcus's chisel. Basically he's going to chisel a little bit out, a little channel there. And then and then when we put the panel back in on the wood there, it'll be flush up against the beam. That'll be the plan, right? So I've done that. Now this cable is hanging down. Here is my job to fix it to the ceiling, cross this beam, and then down here to that beam there that's going up by the stairs. I'm going to put the electrical switch over there. We also got two switches. We're going to have one switch for turning the light on upstairs, and one switch for turning the light
No,
off
that's
down
fine.
here. So no, Marcus is saying it's knackered.
There's nothing coming out of the light.
Knackeroonied.
Whether or not it's just been hit by lightning or something.
Probably. Probably though in this place. Hey. Right. Okay. More of this then. I'm going to use Marcus's amazing ladder. Look, I think it should be there's a children's book called Marcus's Magical Ladder, which allows some kids to go on amazing adventures up a
If you've got
ladder.
long legs, because I need to put another tread in.
Up a ladder.
And it does need another tread, because when you get down, it's always gone up, when you come down, you can't feel your feet.
Good.
So I need to put the other tread in.
Actually, the ladder's going
Design flaw.
It's in one place. I'm going to have to use your horse instead. Who funked it? So Marcus, you reckon actually
Yes, go on.
I shouldn't really do this yet, should I?
What's that?
Well, because we're gonna have slack in it, and we're gonna let's just get it in the right.
I'll
place
just
first.
pull it from end to end first,
Yeah.
and then do the clipping, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll get you one.
No clipping today.
I'll just clip that end out, I can't get it off at the moment.
So we need to put a hole through there.
Yeah, through here. Which, yeah, so I'll get it, then you come down the wall.
So am I alright? I was gonna do it again, so like an inch up.
Yeah,
an
that's
inch.
fine, that's fine. And I've got to bring it down the back here, yeah?
Yeah.
And then I'll chop that in with a sharp chisel with a box like I did for the other one.
Good night, Geraldine.
Night, Geraldine!
Good night.
Love you lots! Missing you already! Love you long time! Love you long time!
Feel like I'm doing ballet here. First position.
I'm alright with it. You use it, that's how you do what you're doing first. I'd like to put their steps, but... You know the bulbs that we bought the other day, they're slightly lower wattage than these ones. Is it worthwhile swapping them over?
Yeah. You say a few watts.
I think they're a bit less, aren't they? These ones are 8 or no, double, isn't it?
They're 8 and they're more than that.
Yeah. Did you realise? I looked at the 6 watt ones and I thought that'd be quite a good idea to swap them over, but the 6 watts were dearer than the 8 watts. They're exactly the same bulb. Didn't make any sense.
Well, Brexit made no sense and did it anyway.
Oh, you did?
Oh.
Oh yeah, didn't do that, did you? Look after drill through and go around. No hole. We'll do it for you tonight.
Should you drill it
Oh, do that.
there?
Yeah.
And then just take it through
Yeah.
there?
Just like a nail or something. I don't know, because I can see the cable.
I know.
Oh, or do we'll take it further along. And come through there. So you've got a short one, you can see.
That goes to there.
Then through.
And then through. Yeah, it shows them all. Yeah?
Yeah, so bit high, bit high. Oh, that's what's fun.
kind of adjust the camera?
Oh!
A bit more. Actually, I can still see you.
Bit more, they still see, but they're sexy Graham. Oh, Cat might be watching.
She's watching.
Oh, hello, Cat.
Hi, Cat. Once a
That
jolly
cable's plenty long enough.
man, under the shade of a coolie bar tree, and he sat and he watched and waited till Billy bored, singing the come on plenty long enough. Okay.
What are you thinking? I'll go around the back or something, and I'll drill a hole.
Well, we were saying, weren't we, that we wanted it to sort of go down here.
Yeah, we're not like that though, I suppose.
Because then it could come round there.
Still straight through into that joist.
I could just go in here, like here, to here, and then just go straight along instead of going that way.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see it at all, unless you come upstairs and look.
Fair point. Go that way then. Ow! Ow! Watson Matilda. Watson Matilda. Oh, Watson Matilda. Okay. Where's my knife?
And he sat and he watched, and he waited till it'd been boiled. Singing, come on, waltzing Matilda. Right, so that's going to go down there to a switch here. Have a double switch on here, and one switch will turn the lights off in this room, and the other one will turn the lights on in the upstairs room. So it's nice and easy when you go to bed. Right, Marcus, what next? What next? Let's see what Marcus is up to. Party, says Duke Vengeance. Nope. Marcus is bending over the toilet. What's he doing? What's he doing?
It's leaking at the bottom. I don't know what's going on there. Doesn't make sense.
Well, it doesn't smell, so I don't think it is actually coming out the bottom. I think it's.
If the water out my water's coming out, or it'll be wet there now. It's not now. It's dry.
Is he saying hello to the ants? I think so. I think that's the plan.
They're really dumb regarding it fitting the toilets. They have this weird wax thing, like a wax ring, and it's got sandwiched a wax ring. So you've got two like almost like flat things going together.
Yeah.
And that's the seal.
Yeah.
It's crap.
Yeah.
Whereas in the UK, for instance, or even in France, you have a bit that goes into a bit. If it's a rear exit, you'd have a thing called a periscope with like a little rubbery thing on the end. And if you've gone on top of it, you know, if you're going down, you have the same thing but in the floor. But that's horrible.
Horrible it is.
Horrible.
Horrible. Right, what next?
Switch them back. Oh. I've got a bad back, I have.
Oh, yeah. That's no good at
How
all.
I've got a bad back and all for some reason.
Do you want me to sort out a cable in
Right.
here going up to your room so you can have...
I don't see a need for myself, but...
Well, it's just that if
Have
you're...
you go, yeah, go on switch in there.
Yeah,
If
I
you
mean,
can get up there,
we can
right.
get another switch in there, right? And then if you're staying in the spare room, right? Say there's 4 of you staying here. There's 2 in the main room, and then there's 2 in your
Well, you
room,
can do it.
right?
All you've got to do is just go up there,
Yeah.
through from the other side again, through there, up there, and into that bin, into that wood bit there, yeah? The floor plate. Do you know what I mean? The bottom of the wall.
Is that the one going up at the moment?
That's
This
the
one?
wall.
Yeah.
The switch is directly above that. You need to be beside of it.
So if I drilled upwards there, I could
If all that one's there, anywhere there, you'll be in it.
hook it up.
You'll be in the space. So we'll go for the top. Okay, I'm going to try and grab it somehow. It'll be fun.
Yeah, so that can go up there, come through a hole there, and on the
Yeah,
on that
yeah.
side. Yeah.
And up there.
So we need a cable. We need a cable. We need...
Gin.
Oh, you found gin.
That's like
Fantastic.
a sweet gin. Not like normal gin. Nice though, it's alright, it's smooth. Got some.
Now this cable is long, but it's got a metal bit here. Can you
Cut the
yeah,
pin.
sort of cut that,
Yeah, get it you too short bit.
and then actually it's not even going to be too short bits, mate. It's just quite at the end.
That's the other
That's
quite
one- I
long.
think
You
it's
can leave
one-
that, you can find a little bit.
What, you don't think I should use this bit?
No, you got a nice long bit there. This isn't a very long run, is it? Is it a long run? We'll make best use of the cable, don't we?
I've got this which ends in a plug socket. Plug.
What's your what? Off with his head!
That might be a bit long as well. That's too much. What's the long we need on this? That's way too long.
Yeah, that's what I
So we need it to about there, yeah? From that end.
think. Oh, St. Matilda.
Yeah, that's perfect. There you go, matey. That. I think that'll do. So if I jump up inside here and then angle this down, can you grab it?
Yeah.
Through the hole. Are we good?
Not yet. Nope, that's it. Right, so, they're both 2 ways. Obviously, don't let mark them. Otherwise, we've got a situation. A situation where we'll be switching off those lights. Oh no! Right, so that one is to you, isn't it? Yeah? And that one here isn't. So that's got to go to that side, and the other one's to the other. Have you got lots of switches in there? Do that as well. Yeah, got 2 ways. 3 2 ways. 4 2 ways. 4, yeah. You've got that then.
You should have. That's the way it was originally set up.
1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 2 way. I've got 3.
So we need to replace the ones in the bedroom with a 3-way. These are only 2 ways. Are the ones in the are any in the bedrooms already 3 ways? Or are they all?
I don't know.
You don't have to use the extra bit, do you?
Not like a 2 way, no.
This whole here, say that already did 2-way.
It was a wider switch.
Yeah, this is already a 2-way, mate. Perfect.
I'm going to get me confused now. So we're doing 2-way in your bedroom. So you need to swap that over then. So your bedroom one needs to be swapped over with a...
It's already a 2-way.
But I thought we were switching from here.
Yeah.
To there. This one's only going to do two-way between these lights.
Yeah, and then there'll be 2 switches here, and one of them will turn on the light up
You
here.
need that one there, okay.
Yeah.
So sorry, you get a wire from there all the way up to that switch
Yeah,
upstairs.
so a 2-way switch there, 2-way switch here, one in your bedroom, one in my bedroom. And the 4 switches, all in perfect harmony. Got another couple of switches there for you, and
Oh, they'll single way.
yeah, a single. The one in the bedroom at the moment is the 3-way.
Right, we're actually missing a load then, so. Because one of my bedrooms got to be swapped.
Yeah.
I'll double check this. Yeah, I think.
So those 2 can go there on those 2, yeah, and then that one can go on there.
Look, we need one there for the in here.
Oh yeah, we do. Need one here for this room, and then another one.
And
for
one
this
here for this room.
Yeah.
And then you said one here to replace that one,
Yeah.
and one there to for upstairs and my bedroom.
So we need 5, and we've got.
I don't know if we've got enough. We haven't used them anywhere else, have we? They're all singles. They're all singles.
Sorry, we're having a bit of a switch dynamic. We might not have enough switches.
Well, this one makes more sense at the moment. Get that one in.
This one to the bedroom.
I mean, to the end, this room to the there. You got the cable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got each of it. Yeah, I've got them. Ooh, plan. I've got a plan. Can I make this into a hat?
Yeah.
We need fan hats, that's what we need. Alright. We'll attach to your hat. Or you can inspect the gadget.
Okay. Well, if you can't do it, we'll leave this one for now. Because you're saying you don't need it at the moment for getting up there. Whereas if I try and go into that room without the lights on,
Have you still got enough of that?
what for doing my room?
Yeah. What do you say?
There's already a 3-way in there. We'll run it from there. There's 2 ways of turning it on. But at the moment where the switch is, it's like the other side of the bed.
I personally feel I don't really need one then.
Okay. Well, should we leave
For
that
me,
for
that's me. They're gonna. There's only occasional room, isn't it?
Well, people are staying. I mean, it'll be them, you know. If
Yeah, but there's other things. There's so many other jobs that we need to do that are more pressing than whether that not as a 2-way. My main worry is this.
Yeah.
You can't rent that.
No, of course not. I mean, yeah, we've got loads of work to do.
Rip the whole lot out and start again, is what I say.
Tempting, but I don't think we've got the cash. So let's just do what we can. But I think you're right about putting cupboard doors in and things. I'll make some cupboard doors. Do that. I can be cracking on with that. You have a nice cupboard door here. And
It's not just that. It's just that's one way of making it nice.
Yeah. Well, if you have nice cupboard doors,
No,
and then you get rid of this plyboard stuff and have a natural.
You see, you've got your tops on there, right? You've got these frames, which aren't great, but they could be cleaned up, what have you, just paint them or something, and then have wooden doors as inserts into them. To create this frames, the doors are hung into these frames, but these are painted, but you have got the wood, so you've got the contrast of the wood and like white paint, for instance. You'll get white paint to the outside anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you could do things like, I think hair could be posts going down or something, you know what I mean? Up to there, just slice of the tree.
Yeah.
Clean it up, what have you, make it look pretty.
Yeah.
Just need to make it look kind of like, cabiny.
Yeah.
Did you make them?
Pardon?
Did you make the units or did they?
No, they were.
So they went to all the trouble to build this place, and then did that.
They didn't put doors on things.
I mean the actual construction.
Well, this was only supposed to be the guest house. It was not supposed to be the main house.
Oh no,
The main
but
house
still,
was
it was a guest house, wasn't it? It's still,
Yeah.
it's poor.
an occasional house.
Poor.
Occasional. A house for occasions. Hi, Graham's mum. Yay! Say hello to your ma. That's from Jeremy. I guess my mum's here somewhere. Hi, Graham and Marcus. Hi, mum.
Hello!
Oh, Catherine
Hello.
and my mum are watching.
Oh, are they? Are they watching together?
We're just no.
Are they holding hands?
No.
Are they singing "Come By Heart" and swinging
Because-
side to side?
My
Come
mum's
by,
in Liverpool
come
and Catherine's in Durham.
Why do you want to do things like that?
Well, that's the way things are.
But that's where Dominic Cummings went. An eye test.
Well, that's where he actually
You can walk over there.
grew up. Along with Darren Grimes. Right, okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, so what do you want me to do next then? Do you want me to try and find a cable to run from that light
From
socket?
that light switch to the other switch in your bedroom.
And we can't use, we can't use that because that's going to be for.
This is
the
the
circuit.
I'm confused with me now.
This one is to turn
Yeah,
the
you
lights
use that
on
because
off on this room.
It's got nothing to do with your circuit.
And then we
different
want
circuit.
another one where it is for the switch up there.
You
So
just
where do-
between switch to switch. That's all you need.
Where do I need to make the cable go on to?
Well, obviously you've got the post, and then somehow you can find a way through to your light switch, the best route possible
That's all, just to the light switch.
to the light switch.
Okay. I will.
You link the two light switches together to do a two-way. What have I got? I need that one. Do you want one of them wooden things for the toilet light?
Hmm?
Bulb lamp.
Yeah, what were we going to do it?
What are we talking to? Master? On the wall?
Well, you've done that, but
That's what I'm saying. You want that one
yeah,
there?
I didn't know. That looked good.
Well, but he likes little twerky things that I do, and he wants to keep all these units. Tell him, mother-in-law, mother, and
Do you really want to rebuild all this units
it
when
would probably quicker.
what them building doors for them?
It's probably quicker to start again, yeah. To make carcasses up and just do a right nice job. Wouldn't it be nice? Can't take nothing from that.
But we're going to have to buy a load of 2x2.
Oh yeah, of course. It's got to cost money.
I thought,
Nothing's free in this world.
but we can make. You're just talking about how we can make it look nice by doing doors for the
Yeah, I know,
cupboards.
but
Well, we can just put a couple of doors there. That's a great place for the
I
sink to
think it
go.
look nice when you
Couple
shut the
of
doors,
here.
but when you open them up, like, oh my god.
Food prep area here. You know, with a really nice. You were talking about
You
doing
sound
the
offended.
wooden
That
tops.
yeah, you sound offended.
Oh, Glasgow Kiss, fine. Thank you.
Is that for new carcasses?
No, I think it's a beer. I think I'm the beer emoji. Right. Okay, let me go and see what I can do with this. So, just gonna go.
Can we build a new staircase or after?
Do you want to come back next year, mate? We've got a bit more time. Place actually going, isn't it?
I think you need a fireman's pole and a slide.
Oh, we've got cool. Right. Into that script.
Yeah, I've got completely lost. I was going to make another light fitting holder. What's it? I had to scavenge to see what offcuts.
Could you cut that off for me? You got it. You got squeeze them.
The back cuts over.
Have you got your little circuit tester to actually test this wire works?
Right, we'll strip the ends and join them together.
don't think it's long enough.
That's got to go a hell of a long way, hasn't it?
It's not long enough. We have a little junction. That's just another cable.
We need some.
We could buy some more cable.
Yeah. I wouldn't personally do that. I do this.
Buy more cable.
Well, you're probably going to run out anyway, to be honest. You need cable for your sockets, don't you?
Well, we're going to have to buy more at some point.
Yeah.
But if I put that through one of those holes there, is there any controlling it when we get to the other side? Does that come out by your...
Whereabouts is your, that's their my socket, so you don't even want, they're my light switch. Your light switch is over there, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's a hole in your side and my side.
Oh yeah, where the board's missing.
Yeah.
So wherever you can get through them, basically. I suppose the less that's exposed, the better, isn't it?
Yeah. Hello. This is so bloody stupid. Why do we have these rules when these shit stain rich gits can just do whatever they want? Thanks, chick. I'm not rich. Very cute these days. More than pity. Right, I'm going to try and capture that and pull it up on the other side. Wish me luck.
Yes, mate.
That line is just looped.
That's hooked up, yeah?
You just on loop it.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, that's it. Okay, and I can move it back.
Okay, done. Well, these pads, each one had to go, but you see what he's done with the edge of the pad. When he was doing the top, when it burnt out on. You have to be careful with these pads. So you've got to keep them relatively flat. Otherwise, what happened now it's gone. You'll just constantly keep ripping the edge of the paper off. So one last one. They're only about £3 the pads were, but
Yeah, but the actual attachment is a bit more, isn't it?
yeah. No, this is it. It's about £3.99 they were.
Oh, cool.
That's all yesterday. They weren't there, but I'm just saying they can go in no time at all if you're not careful.
So if I take that through to there, to that side, and then Got it going along the other side of that beam, or
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
so we don't have like 3.
You can cover them up later if you wanted to.
Yeah. How would you cover them up?
Just a piece of wood.
Okay.
Just a piece of wood. Nails just about half inch onto the beam, napped over the joist if you like. Sort of jigsaw. Got a lot of covers in the same tool.
Well, should I put this on the same side then? So we've got 3.
Well, it's all in one place then, isn't it? Instead of like being like.
But what do you think of using this? You think we should just wait and get a better
My
cable
personal
because it's
feeling,
not
do you really want me putting joints? We don't need joints.
No.
But it's not a logical joint, is it? So if there's a joint where there's a junction where you know it's there, there'll be a joint where you won't know it's there. Do you understand what I mean?
But this will probably reach to the light there. We can have the box.
If you put it in there, I think if you do that, you can do that, yeah, go on.
And all the motors.
There's a junction box there anyway, then that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's alright.
Yeah.
Can you fit 2 things into the one junction box?
Put in 2 things, 2 wires.
2 sets of plasticky things. Plastic terminal connected.
Well, that one in there, I probably won't be putting in a plastic junction box. I'll go back to a wooden box, make it into a wooden box
Oh.
instead, because I didn't really room to put a junction box in there. Put the lid on. You can't get a screwdriver in there, can you?
Okay.
Unless you have it loose.
Okay. Hello. Today we're dicking around with electrics. It's so much fun.
Oh!
You know where the drill is. There it is.
Can I just watch a second so I can get it up there?
Oh,
Yeah.
Marcus needs the drill. So, just give it up, Everton. What items should Graham bring home from Panama that are currently available in Britain?
Everton!
Diesel and leathers,
Tea bag
Food.
soon.
tea.
Get the tea though, yeah. Just there. Probably everything. There's no shortage there.
The drill now, you finished.
I just want to go there. Oh, it's up on the screwdriver a little bit. Oh no! Oh, it is.
You want a beer?
Oh! You'd never ask.
You're all allowed to take them, they are yours.
Anyway. Yeah. Oh, you got drill that bit, didn't you? Drill bit.
Gracias. Hello!
Pickle!
Pickle! Pickles, come in!
Hello, Pickle!
She's very excited.
Oh, oh!
Yeah, that's what's right. It's a right.
Oh, here's the gear. Pull. Pull. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Walkies.
Oh, little Pickle. Oh, now I got it. Oh, what a little scamp.
Yay, pickle!
Oh, okay, okay. I really want to take your pickle on my face. What have we done, Eddie?
A dirty pickle.
I'll get you.
Oh.
Where are you going? They're going to get you.
Oh, she's gone.
She's off.
She's off.
Ah.
Scared her off, mate. She's not going to come back now. Pickles are a vicious guard dog. She'll eat you alive, she will.
You want to be chased.
She will, you know.
Gonna get you. Gonna get you.
What?
She's nutty.
It's pickle.
Oh, there goes another one. What's the camera looking at you? What? What?
Hang on, am I likely to drill into a live electrical cable this way?
Quite possibly. No, you're right there. You'll know where it goes that. You're far enough away, won't you?
And then-
Right, Sam. A pickle cam! Yeah, we need a pickle cam. I actually got a strap thing for my dog, but yeah, sports camera on for my Wally. I do miss my Wally. Did you hear this? I swear Mark's is only still here, thanks to Pickle. There you go, look. Guard dog.
So am I.
I like pickles. You like pickles?
Yeah.
You need to get pickles.
Here you go, mate. Use that. I mean, that around there for me.
Just poke something, so and oh yeah, that's fine. Cool. Slowly, I'll sit to it now, take it.
Yeah. Uno más.
Ooh. One more.
One more. That roof needs insulation. Are you kidding me? The one thing that this place does not need is insulation. Beer though. Beer's always good.
There's a trestle there, before the trestle to pick it up.
Yep.
So you've got one lifting device.
We've got one step. Actually, you could have borrowed it while I was standing on the counter, wasn't I? Don't think of that. Right, now, the question is, all seriousness, so Graham, be careful. Electrics are dangerous and help is a long way away. That's true. Okay, so don't worry. None of these cables are actually on, so don't worry about it too much. Need to get a cable from the central beam, central pillar here, and that needs to come around to this wall, this bit of wood here, where this cable is at the moment. It needs to come to the same place. So I need to find a cable in our litany of cables, which are down here. I think I'm going to use that one. It's got the end on it. Graham downing all the beer on Marcus catch-up. Well, Marcus has his own beer, so he can drink at his leisure.
At his leisure.
See that bit of the cable there? That bit used to go through a termite nest. Because this came up from the basement into the house. And there was a termite nest. Termite nest is still there. No termites in it. We revoed them all. Right, so what's the best place for this? I think I want to drill some holes in these pieces that go across. And that one and that one. And then you can see there's a cable there already. See that little cable sticking out from under that joist? And I'll team it up with that one. So that's what's going to happen. What? But in order to achieve this ludicrously ambitious goal, I need Marcus a step. So I'm gonna get a step. You finished with it? Ooh. I want to clean it up. Marcus is showing the toilet who's boss. Yes!
Oh, check this out. I'm not going to be standing around there getting bit by them, mate. I'll tell you that something. I'm allergic to little bastards. Like this. I'll keep asking about your screwdriver. I'm struggling there, mate. Bye.
Right, where is it?
I don't know. You had to ask.
Oh. Back sheet, oh, there it is.
Screwdriver. There you
Drive a bit.
There you
Yep. Do you want me to hold it while you do that?
Fingers and thumbs. Put a bulb in there as well, what matter?
Right, go get a bulb then.
Ooh.
Ow. is a Rayovac.
Rayovac.
I've had a good idea. Bing! Light bulb moment. It's there.
Before the toilet. I don't. I should put them involved in the other side one there. Yeah. Done there, isn't it? That's part of it. Done apart from that.
Yeah, turn on.
Oh, yeah. I haven't put the power yet. So I'll just stick our bulb right over there. Merci beaucoup. I say,
Bing! Nice. So I'm going to plait some nice lampshades for those, for them, yeah?
I don't
That's
hot these.
Out of some fronds.
Like fire with a light smoke or something. Coils of it.
Yeah, the coils. I'll look at the coil stack. There's a coil stack.
One.
Which one's going to get some more?
Oh, did it? Don't know where the is though. Don't know where he is.
Put it anywhere. We had the tools, we had the talent.
Okay, Maracas.
Winston said them more actually. The Ghostbusters. Okay, so what I'm thinking, Marcus, is gonna put a line through that middle bit,
Yeah.
and then it's gonna go on the inside. On the other. Or actually, should I take the cable just through these holes here? Make new holes, and then just have a cable on top of that. So when we come to
See that one, the other one,
cover it all, it'll be covered. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like that.
No one will know.
This is like fire retardant paper.
What?
It's cardboard, seems like fire retardant. You don't seem to like it.
Oh, shit.
Not film it.
That's not good. Is this cable live?
Well, yeah, we use them.
Say?
Yes.
This one is live.
They'll all be like that, won't they? That's why I get stuff like, oh yeah. Oh, it's all right. No, that one, no, that's not nice, no. The other one is. Is there two now? One there.
One.
No, that was live.
Okay.
But I say live when it's turned on. Can we turn it on?
Might give it a bit more space on this.
Might give it a bit more space, eh?
Hey.
Hey?
I am.
Oh, that's a nice little smoky you've got
Oh,
there.
that's my bowl.
Oh. Ah, success! You cut through to the other side. Now I need to feed my hopes and dreams through and hope they reach. I bet it's a little bit short. right, mate?
Yeah, about that.
Oh man. You need that workbench. Or just take a week off. Bloody hell. Oh, it should just about reach. Good old eye measurement. Someone's put their beer on your magical plates.
Probably me.
I don't know who it was.
Probably me.
Balboa. Where's Balboa? Barbarians. Barbarian.
No, doesn't work.
No. Let's connect there. Connect there. So I just need to connect that up.
I went a bit close to the cable here, so the next one I went a bit further away.
Oh, wire, that's your drill for it. Oh, I think the smoke was fine, is it there? It's not easy to light that smoke, right? It's a bugger.
Okay,
Can I just stand here so I can just keep cheeches off me?
that's plenty.
Go away, cheeches. That's the name of that'd be better, sit there. They're seeing.
Vaminos, chichas.
Oh, down, so.
Go away, chichas.
Vanish mode. Thank you. Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Right. Woo! Now we have a cable going from the switch upstairs almost, kind of, over to the post over there. So we should be able to turn the light in the bedroom on from the post over there. That's the plan. State of these cables at the minute. It'll all make sense in the end.
You've got high, but I wouldn't balls
I
anyway.
promise. I promise you. If you want to help us out, you can head over to the GoFundMe page, and everyone who has donated, whether it was £5 or whether it was more, doesn't matter. We're going to make a little plaque with your name on it, and we're going to put it on the wall. So if you ever come and visit Ginger Island in the future, when it's all beautiful and amazing and awesome, which I know takes a little bit of a stretch of the imagination right now, but one day it will be. You'll be able to see your name up on the wall to say that you are part of the Ginger Island
Other people know as
tribe.
well.
Yeah, let everybody know that you were responsible for all this coming together. Thanks very much for putting the link up there, Cash Tommy. That's awesome. We're still working on getting the night bot to work. How much more are you doing this afternoon? Think Marcus needs some hammock time. Yeah, I was just going to say.
I will take that wire up. The problem I've got is I can't reach it. And obviously, if you aren't on it, I can't, because all we've got to stand on is this.
Okay, but what do we need to do, and then we can sack it off for the day?
I might as well connect that up as well, I'm going to do. Bit of lights connected through there.
Okay, how long is it going to take?
I don't know, 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, should we crack on with that? I'll help where I can, and then we'll go into Ginger Island parley mode.
Okay.
And we'll actually have a chat with you.
I'm supposed to be in church today. I found this lovely church.
He doesn't believe in God.
Hallelujah!
He's actually a devil worshipper.
I saved you! How do you feel? You feel saved?
I feel like my personal space has been violated once again. He's not very good with boundaries, this guy, I tell you.
I think you're just too hung up on them. He's hung up on boundaries. His kiss.
I hope you all think this is as funny as Marcus does. Because then obviously it'll all be worth it.
I don't get anyone thinks it's funny. I think it's funny.
Oh,
It makes me giggle. That's all that matters. If anyone does think it's funny, well, then it's funny.
Vegans eat pork, but they don't admit it. What?
Ooh, saucy.
What?
Is that what you mean?
I don't know.
I think you do.
Right. Right, so what needs to be done? Because it's getting dark.
Right. Well,
Getting dark.
we do that.
Yay! We have lights! Okay.
I need to connect that. Set a wire there. That provides a light for us to turn the light off to do it. This one.
Let's do it before it gets dark.
That is a live feed.
Let's do it before it gets dark.
Oh, I need to do that now. Oh dear.
There you go.
Oh dear.
What can I do then? Are you going to have to cut that? Is that?
I'm going to have to cut that and turn it off.
And make
Cut
it
that.
on.
And I'm going to put a box on it. On these boxes. I mean, turn it off mains. That's still live. Because it's a live feed. I don't want to die just yet.
Is it this one here, this white one with the big plug?
It's no.
This one?
No. Yes, the one that's just the one here. This one here, isn't it? That's our temporary light feed. I mean, testicles and lights on. No, see, lights on right now. So now that can be cut through.
Okay, cool.
Saucy. Anyway, that's what I do. Oh dear.
Major electrocution event coming.
Why? I've had plenty of electric shocks, mate. First one I had was when I worked at Coes in Norwich, and I was doing some electrics in there, and people were talking to me at the time, and I worked on live, you see, and then I touched the live in the metal back box, and I went bang. Ooh, and I felt a bit tingly for a little bit. Another time I did it, I was in Barclays Bank. We were fitting like the IS hand drives with them, big cast metal hand drives with a big silvery button on the front. Well, on the front. And for Barclays Bank, so we were doing all that. Anyway, I was in the fuse box wiring up the MCBs for these new hand drives, and I tripped out the electric for the whole bank. All the computers went down.
Whoopsies.
Yes, it was a whoopsie.
Danger, danger. High voltage.
People always put the electric. What could it do? Yeah.
So there's gonna be a box there, is there?
Yes.
We should leave those holes free for if you want to put the circuit in.
Oh, what am I looking for?
Just put a big box on the side of that.
So fickle.
Mind your head.
So fickle. Do this, do that.
How's that being fickle?
Oh, I know. It's made up, isn't it? Oh. Oh, I could put it on there. And then on that side, look. We're in there, out there. Yeah, I'll do that. I want to screw it onto there. Is that okay with you?
Absolutely.
You sure?
Absolutely tickety boo, mate.
Oh, okay, then I'll do that then. Bang!
Boo!
I need a cable cut. Oh, God. Oh, I'm at that point now, I can't think straight. Keep forgetting things. I need this, I need that.
Wow. Glasgow touched a live wire as a kid and had his knuckles burnt through to the bone. Jesus.
Well, you're supposed to let go.
Jasper said I've had a few electric shocks. My sheep put his head in the electric fence at a friend's house and I couldn't turn the power off but managed to save the sheep, but it was painful.
Oh, my God. But what sort of output was it? Because you get different fence generators. We've gone for a minute. You get different fence generators for different animals. You get the ones for the bulls, they're really high amp. The stand cat ones, I suppose, are really quite powerful. Well, this is annoying. I get really disorientated there. I need to be taller. Oh, God, I need my fucking knife.
I'll pass it to you.
Oh,
What do you need?
A knife. Open my pocket door, what I need. Slice them through. Alright. When you're looking up and standing on this, it's very disorientating. Something's on like a tightrope. Right.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't
Do you need a little plastic thing and an electrical?
Yes, I need a free block. I think we're getting very short, and so next time you go anywhere, we're going to need some.
I'll get it, Ducky Boos.
We've got plastic box. We'll do that all. In and out. Right, in an innie and outie hole. What we can do is we better keep them in still on the side or something. We've got a huge hole, do we?
I can fill it with silicone.
Oh, that mess up there. You try and draw that, that'll pop out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll give it a go then.
Then just pop it out.
It's a huge hole. Did it?
Oh, wow.
Did it again. Oh, okay, look. Right, so we're in. That one.
Have you got three?
So there's three, yeah.
Okay,
And then
you
what
need
one?
a third hole.
Yeah.
There are 3 holes.
We've got connector blocks. No, I'll cut it on. I've done that one. We've got connector block.
No, I don't know where they are, mate.
You won't be in the pocket actually. I'm getting short.
I can teach you, but I have to try. The boys are waiting.
Smoke is smoking well.
It's very smoky.
Too smoky if you ask me.
I don't know what I'm going through there. I don't fall off doesn't still. Smalls.
Why don't you make the one that's coming in from the side
Oh!
go in the middle?
What's wrong with that?
Oh, that's okay. I was going to say, if you make the one that coming in from that way go in the middle, then the other two can go in a straight line, can't they? See what I mean?
Which two can go in a straight line?
That one and that one in a straight line,
Why?
and that one coming in
on
a
that
T
side of
junction.
the beam.
Okay.
Unless you're not on the other side of the beam.
No, that's fine.
I'm training here on a fucking floor holes, balancing, trying to connect 3 lots of cables together into chocolate, and you're giving me fucking suggestions. Do you want to live? Sorry.
Do you want to tell me what
Shut up!
what you're doing,
Oh,
and I'll do it?
Oh yeah. Sorry, fine. Oh, yeah, I do. I can't talk. I've got
You got a great ladder there. You could. Oh no, you can't reach.
Oh, too tall.
It's a good ladder there.
Oh, yeah.
Damn good ladder. Did you get the little plastic thing? Oh, you got it in your mouth.
You shut up.
I was just trying to be helpful. Anything you need, I can go and
So you
get.
can just loosen the holes on one side of that, or both sides of that actually. Just so I can get the cable in. That'll be helpful. It's really disorienting. I'm standing on a 3-inch square piece of wood that's like a tightrope. I'm only at my arm's length and got my head behind. You realise how disorientating that is? I'm doing this, like this on top of the ladder constantly. I thought there's still someone looking that right.
Are we going to burn the house down?
No. Why don't I have to? What with the smoke?
Disorientation.
Oh yeah, okay. You took me too far out. Got one in my hand.
Ah.
You said can I help? So you want me to help? Maybe it'll drop on the floor. I think it's our last one. Thank you.
It's our last connectivity piece.
Yeah, I think I might have a couple of odd bits. We had quite a thought. Well, we've used loads today, to be honest. Oh, cool. Oh, scream on me. Oh shit, where'd that go? You found it? Oh, I got that. Should stay now. And I've got a bad back.
Oh no. And people are expecting you to read what they're saying. There was Ann Summers at Centrepoint that had the top floor cocker block with bondage stuff.
Oh, wow.
I went there when I was 16. I must have been glowing with embarrassment. Who's salty? Grab a machete.
When I was working at Lacey Electrical, we had to go do a job on Magdalen Street, everyone knows Norwich, near Angus Square. There used to be, just past Angus Square, there used to be a sex shop. Anyway, the company I was working for, and I was under 18 at the time, I wasn't allowed, I had to wait outside when they'd do a job. What are you allowed in?
Oh dear.
If you're over 18 to be in there. That's quite annoying. I wouldn't know these, at the time I wouldn't know these rabbits were. You didn't have the internet then. Probably didn't have them either. Oh, sorry. Oh,
Do you want me to have a go? Like, just tell me what to do and I'll attempt.
I'll put it on there. Oh,
Oh, there you go.
so if you want a crick in my neck. So, Graham, don't get old.
Okay.
I'm not that old.
This wasn't part of the plan, man. I never thought I'd survive past 40.
I didn't either. That's when I first saw you online. I thought, how the hell did you make it this far?
Yeah. That's what I think to myself every day.
I mean, if you do what I've done all my life, work-wise, you bug yourself up. Seriously, you don't realise at the time, you just take it all for granted,
Yeah,
you
but
just
like
do all
people
these jobs.
who did like jobs as accountants or worked in banks or whatever, or as a lawyer, they fuck themselves up as well.
Yeah, it's definitely fuck up, isn't it?
They're just getting old.
No, ain't
Your
that.
body
Oh,
dies.
for God's sake.
What happened?
Somehow, I managed to put the Earth in the neutral.
That's not good. Should I turn it on?
No. It won't make it if it's not connected anyway, though. At the moment, until we get in there. What an idiot. I might go in easier now. And I've got somewhere bad back, can't with bloody tunnel, got plantar fascia, so I've got flipping fibromyalgia, but that comes and goes. Too much lifting and shuffle work is what it is. Shuffle work is the worst. It's like Ishmael, he goes around there carrying that stuff the way he does. He's not thinking to the future at all. He'll fuck himself up. Right. We take things for granted. What will happen, mate? Huh?
You do.
Good to do, this is what to do. Okay. Let's double check, we'll put more than the right holes. Yeah, they're all the right holes. Look, turn it on. Plug it back in here.
Hello.
Do the other ones work? Do the other lights work?
Hang on. Let's
Hopefully.
moment of truth.
Hopefully
Let's
I messed up.
take this out of here. Does this light come on? Yes, it does. It goes off and it comes on. It goes on and off.
Or the toilet.
A toilet. Here we go. Gonna check it out. Oh. Joni says I'm 7 hours late to the stream. What did I miss? You missed this. Oh, oh no, this doesn't work.
If I put the bulb in, what am I? Oh, it's going to work. That one's not working, okay.
Yeah, it's not working.
There was the power there.
Hmm.
There's obviously power there, because that's that one. Ba 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 ba. Oh, pickle.
Oh dear. 5 lights work. One doesn't. So you made it for the punchline. This one works. Which will do for now. It'll do. That'll do, pig. Oh.
Still going there.
Would you like another beer, sir?
Oh no, I've been something yet. I've already got power.
I've deactivated the hyperdrive activator. Thank you.
Oh, you know about that?
Thank you very much. Do you want me to turn the light off before you...
Wait, more. Oh, I've got power there. Okay, that's straight. But right, can you get on the actual?
Did we test the cable?
Can you test the light switch?
Yeah. Okay.
Is the switch on at the moment?
It's on, yeah.
Can you turn it off?
Off.
Can you say it's off?
Yeah, it's off now.
Is it on?
On now.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's strange. It sounds like a bulb. I wonder why that fucking thing all went round and bulb. I'm trying to annoy it. Let's test it at the holder.
It's off now. Still on. It's not working. It should turn on with
Is it
this
on?
switch. It's on now. Well, it says on.
Okay, so power against that one.
Okay, you try it with off, in the off position, because it might be the other way off. You know, it's a bit weird.
Oh no, that'll be on or.
Any
Oh,
power?
right, that's right. Nothing.
That's off.
Okay, I've done that. Nothing there. Right.
Might be the cable.
Quite possibly. Hope not. Reasons.
That's why you shouldn't use knackered old cable for making
No comment.
things work.
Right, for some reason there's no power getting to that. Unless I've accidentally. I'll keep passing you the screwdriver, I'll just make sure I've connected it right.
The electric screwdriver?
Yeah, I've got a. Yeah, no, a battery screwdriver. Just make sure the wires have popped out from the suit. Or screwing it back up.
Oh, where's the bit?
It fell out again.
Ah, someone's put the bit somewhere else. Oh, here it is. Found it. Wait. Ugh. Centre point in London. Goldfingers, disgusting abomination. The tallest I saw in Europe for over 2 decades. We're on the off position here.
Okay, let's try this point. On.
On,
Okay.
off.
Okay, on there. Right, we've got the power come through there, so might be a dodgy cable.
Ah!
That would be really annoying. That's the case.
Bams! Can you tell me when it's on and off? Have you got the meter there? Okay. Right, so I think that it's off at the moment. Can you try it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Just a second, just trying to fiddle. Just a second. Ah! Right. Go on.
Okay, and now I think it's on,
Yeah, it's working.
and now I think it's off.
Yeah. Okay, well then the cable must be the cable. Or I haven't put it, that's why I haven't put it in properly. No, that's in there. Oh, fuck, that's all that.
Fuck. Dodgy cable.
Right, we can test the cable. I'm not certain. Oh.
Do you want to turn the power off?
No, I just want to pull these wires, pull straight out, once they're out. So, is the switch off at the minute?
Switch is off.
Okay.
So there's still power going in there.
Yeah, let's go down there.
Ginger Ale and Parlay might be a short episode today.
Oh, short, let's see, wasn't it? We were getting eaten.
Oh yeah, God, it was really short yesterday. It's like, does anyone want to say something? No, great, bye.
So that was the one thing that's what I wanted, but it's not what I wanted. Right. Right.
Please don't electrocute yourself, Marcus.
Try not to. The likelihood of me electrocuting myself off that inverter is quite slim. Right, I've got two wires here now, and I've undone them. And that's these wires here now, that is one that goes to that light. So what I'll do is, to test it, I'll just see if there's if there's continuity. I'll just twist them together. Like so. And I'll go around. If I put it across the terminals, if there's continuity, in other words, there's a continuous link all the way around, we know the cable's okay. If there isn't, the cable's broken somewhere.
Damn
I
it.
don't want it in.
Maybe we should do that tomorrow. We've been broadcasting for 7 hours and 22 minutes. On a Sunday.
I've been to church.
What's this church thing you keep talking about? I've never heard of it.
Oh, the cable's broken.
The cable's broken.
Yeah, that's it. So, if I touch those two together, the needle goes right across there.
Yeah.
Yeah? Touch those, there's nothing.
Shit.
That's what happens when you yank cables out of walls, Graham.
Oops.
Over there. Ooga. All that work. All that work.
I don't think we've got another long cable.
There might be broken on the end or something. Usually be on the end, isn't it? Hopefully. Yeah, when you pull on cables and stuff, it's not like you break in the middle, is it? On the floor.
Oh, I've got loads of little cables. I don't know anything wrong really. Is that long enough? Is that long enough?
You got an earth in it?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Can't use it. Oh, it's all there, it's just that one cable in it. So. It does work half that cable.
So there's one part of the cable that's not working. So
There's no
the,
break in the cable somewhere.
yeah. Ah. Right. There is a break in the cable somewhere. From reusing old cables, not always a good idea.
Never.
So, I'm afraid that I don't know if we're going to get the light in the toilet done today. Oh, we can have a look at the island. Shall we have a look at the island? Just turn the camera around. That's how the island looks at the moment. Isn't it lovely? All black bits. Just sort those bits of the garden out. Make it all green. Plant lots of nice things. There is a break in the cable, dear Liza. It really sucks. So what's the plan of action? You just cut the ends off.
Well, things, it's not really long enough if I do that, is it? Because I'm kind of like, obviously, I don't know what end the brakes at. Yeah, well, I'm assuming it's not where it's in.
I've got a nice big light for you.
Well, I want to find out on the end. I'll just pull up a pair of pliers. Pull through, I know it. Listen, I've tried the other end already. If you think the brake is in it, what happens is the insulation will stretch. I'll just break off.
Okay.
Get on with that.
Come with me.
Oh, found it. There you go.
Let you follow, mate. Let's have a look. Show it to the people.
See what I pulled the other one, you can feel the resistance. This one just kept pulling. The brake in it. So, there's a bit of slack on the end, isn't there? Maybe if I pull that along there, that'll be enough. We test it. What's the bag?
Did they buy any bait for the fish?
That's a bit nice. What they had, that's it. Oh, cool. What are you doing? I was a little bit of a rush in there again, isn't it?
If you want to sack it off till tomorrow, man, it's not.
Well, I've got a beer boy. I want to see if it is that. I'm not going to put the cable out. Wire. There.
Is there another bit that's bad?
No, it's
The same bit.
probably the same bit. What's happening? You know when you pull those really yank those cables, it stretches on one side of the cable, and it breaks. You've got to be really. Because the strands are quite fine, aren't they? So you need to be a bit ginger with it.
A bit ginger.
Rogers. Not your kind of ginger. I love gingers.
Oh, there's some ginger in my time.
Oh, bye. See, if I rejoin those two wires, see, it might work. Yeah, okay. That's that in that. Blimey. I think more out of it. Put a lot of filter in there. That's really good, that switch. There. Graham,
Yeah.
is that the
What?
is that actual screwdrivers on there? Is it? Oh, thank you. Tom. We will make it work.
I will make it legal. And your friends on the end of your moon will not see. Witness the firepower of this fully armed and operational battle station.
Hi.
Graham,
Yeah.
can you turn the light switch on and then have a look at the light bulb in a second? I'll show you so, yeah?
Yeah.
It's on?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on now.
Okay, is the light bulb on?
No.
Try again. Off.
Off.
On.
On.
No light bulb?
No light bulb.
Ah, cable's fucked.
Okay.
I'm buggered.
Off. Okay. Yeah.
I'll change it. I can't take any more of that. It's just strands for it all out, I reckon.
No? No?
Para bañar el mar, en el mar,
A mask.
en el mar.
You imagine?
I don't know. It came up as, do you have a mask?
No. Oh no. Can't help. Oh no. Yeah, okay, I'll just have to replace the cables quickly, mess about that.
Okay. Alright, mate. You know, you did your best.
Oh, no,
Did your best. Did you wire that back in though? Because you tied the cable together, didn't you?
no, not that one. I tried to this in.
Oh, okay. Masturbate. Oh, she wants to borrow a snorkel.
Oh, you bought a snorkel? Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
It's, where is it?
We have a request. We have a request.
Where is it?
I don't know.
I put the head now, I came in.
I don't know. You were fannying around with it. You were playing with it when we were on the when we first came on the
Oh,
stream
of course it was. It's over there.
7.5 hours
There
ago.
it is.
There you go. Do you want that and the snorkel? You want all?
That bit as well? Will it fit in there?
I don't know. Give it a go.
Where's the fit?
Yeah, you have. Did you bring that all the way from France?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Solo esto no.
Look.
Gracias.
Try that. Hey,
No
bud.
worries. Right, okay, so we're gonna head off now, I think.
That's quite old actually, I've had that years.
Have you?
8 years? I think
Mm.
years.
Put some electrical tape around it, it'll be fine.
No, take the time out.
So
Not
we managed to get 4 of the 6 lights working. Sorry, 5 of the 6 lights working, which is pretty good. But we
Oh, wait, but the cable broke.
we have-
There's a break in the cable.
we have a dodgy ass cable.
It's the first one.
I think that yellow one there is probably dodgy. We should have checked that before I put it in. But
Just don't clip it until we check.
Yeah.
Until it works.
okay, so we're gonna head off now. Thank you for watching. We'll be back soon for a quick JinjaVision parlay at midnight your time.
Midnight?
Well, it's 6 o'clock our time. It's midnight their
6
time.
o'clock? Oh my god! I need to get this with it. Oh god, I've got my videos.
Get your videos up. I keep saying this, and I say leave it, and you're like, oh, I've got a bit between my teeth now. I've got to.
I know what it is. I just
Yeah.
can't get finished.
Oh, it's commendable.
I can't finish it because the cable's broken inside.
Yeah. But we can say thank you to everyone for watching.
Thank you everyone for watching.
Thanks, guys. 12 volts, I hope.
No, that's 110.
110.
So it's not,
That's
it's the same voltage you'd have on building sites in the UK.
Yeah. So, like I say, we'll be back in about, what time is it now? We're back in about 20 odd minutes or something for a JinjaVision parlay. If you want to join us, it might be a bit short. You might go down to the boat dock, put my head in the water because I'm roasting. Do you fancy putting your head in the water?
Don't do eating those bug things.
Yeah.
I don't like those bugs.
No. Don't like those
Or
bugs either.
sharks.
But you've got the big smoky thing. That helps. Is it painful? Only if you lick it. Okay, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be in JinjaVision parlay for a bit, and then we might go over to Desert Island Discord. If we don't see you there, we will be back tomorrow. Same time, same bat channel. Bat time being when we turn on in the morning.
Could be any time.
It could be any time. About 3 or 4 o'clock in the UK. We'll see. Okay, bye everyone. Bye bye.
We need to launch the drone!
Thank you.
Launch the drone!
Thank you for watching. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the money. Thank you. You're legends. Bye.